Hello and welcome back to another Final Table commentary. Today we got a 10k high roller from WCOOP 2025. We got Wizzo on the final table, Jesper, Rate a Lot, Linus Love, Neymar, Pone Diddy, Padilla, Lena, and Nolet. Fucking stacked final table with 186 grand for first place. We're not quite in the money yet. We got 2 players to bust till we get 26 grand locked up. Thanks to KalipokerTV Poker Replays for the replay. If at any point in time you find yourself not giving a shit for the commentary, there'll be a link in the description down below to the video and KalipokerTV, so you can go check out some more poker action in some silence as Neymar will c-bet the 6s on the ace-7 flop, take down the first pot. And I'm getting kind of hot, but I'm only wearing a sweater, so I can't really take it off. It would be kind of funny if I just did a shirtless commentary here, but no. We'll keep the sweater on. Linus Love with King Jack will come in for the open. Pone Diddy with Ace Queen. You know what? I can get rid of the blanket. How about that? That'll cool me off some. Ace Queen for Padilla from the cutoff. Looks like an easy jam. Looks like the sound is going. We're recording. Nothing silenced, right? We're all good here. Ace Queen, 11.5 blinds. Ripping it all in. Probably going to fold the King Jack here in this situation. Again, we're not quite in the money. Pone Diddy, the short stack, ripping it in, putting their life on the line. You would presume a lot of pocket pairs will be all in there. Right, like Pone Diddy doesn't have the ICM pressure on them. Whereas somebody like Linus Love with 28 blinds sees 2 players that are under their stack, Lena and Pone Diddy. Linus does have the old ICM pressure on him, right? That shit would make some sense. Nolet with a couple of ducks, 28 blinds. Weird spot for him. Limps it on in. Wizzo with an 8 and a 2. Might raise it up here, looking to put the pressure on Nolet, who's in that same situation as Linus. Wizzo says no, we'll just see 3 cards. King 6. Pair of deuces are still best. 3 blinds in the middle. Nolet bets 1 with the pocket pair. Surely takes the pot down. That's Wizzo with the big stack in first place position with 109 blinds. Wanted to get sticky, but they say no, we'll look for a better spot. Ace-7 for Neymar. No, they're going to play some disciplined poker. Good shit. From what I've seen from Neymar, it's always been solid poker. King Jack for Lena. Will come in for the open from the cutoff. Wizzo electing just to call from the small with ace-5 suited. Very 3-bettable holding here. Kind of interesting. They're playing against Lena. Maybe they give him a little bit of respect. Usually you see a little bit of pre-flop aggression from the big stack. Wizzo says let's go post-flop. Queen 5-3. Ace-5 is best, but we got a flush draw. Lena in position goes for a stab. 1.6 blinds into 6.5. Probably doesn't get the job done here. Nope. Wizzo does find a call. Lena finds a jack. That'll do. Looking for a non-diamond ace. One of the 2 remaining 5s. I imagine Lena just sees the river card for free here in position. We got the flush draw, little pair of jacks. We could always bet small, I presume. Lena says, no, let's just go to the river. 7 of hearts, doesn't change nothing. Lena might even just check again. Yeah, I don't even know if we want to bet again with the pair of jacks. Have to get called by worse. Could still have the best hand. Don't want to get blown off the pot with the check raise. Lena very wisely checks it down. Scoops a little pot. 26 blinds in their stack. Still in second last place, but not too far behind Linus and Nolet now. Queen Jack. Wizzo will open it up. Ace-9 for Jesper in the small blind. A calling hand. A 3-bet would be crazy here. Rate a Lot with 3-2 suited, likes to see flops. 8-6-3 all hearts. Stone cold nuts for Jesper. Out of position all the way to the maximum. They check from the small blind. Rate a Lot quickly checks to the bottom pair of 3s. Wizzo might stab here. We can bet small, looking to take the pot down. They say we'll just go to the turn card for free. 5 of hearts. Very disciplined poker here to start off the final table in the 10K. Jesper with the ace-9 will lead out small. Looks like a third pot or so. Queen Jack high, gonna hit the muck. Not too much of a decision there for Wizzo. We're swiftly moving along. King 10 for Neymar. If you want to get spicy, you can come in for an open. They'll think about it and they find it. Ace for Padilla. Right a lot with queens. We got some action here, and again, we're just not in the money, so right a lot's gonna be in one hell of a pickle once Padilla 3-bets here. Big stack opens under the gun. Padilla 3-bets. Is this under the gun +2, I suppose, 9-handed? Right a lot with queen from the small. Covering them both. Please call. Cold call from the small. Giving Neymar one hell of a price. They find a fold. Would have flop 3 kings. King, Jack flop. Weird spot for Riddleot's queens. I don't know how many more pennies we want them to put in the middle. If our opponent has aces, we're fucked. If they got a king, we're fucked. Jack, we're fucked. There's some ace-queen that we block that I suppose our opponent could have. We get a call from Right a Lot, 8 on the turn. So there's a flush draw now. Right a Lot unblocks that. It's just unlikely it's going to be like queen 10 ever. Padilla is just going to have aces, kings, queens, some sort of like ace 10 suited maybe as a bluff. Maybe not even that, like ace 5 suited. Wait, does ace 10 call the pre-flop under the gun open? Man, what a difficult spot with Neymar's open. We get the 3 odd diamonds on the river. Hopefully Right a Lot finds a way to get away from this one. I don't even know if aces rip. Weird spot. It is a stack to pot ratio 1-to-1. Padilla blocks the flush. They will just check on the paired board. Take down a huge pot. Neymar just barely juiced it pre-flop too with the 2 blind bet. And when you think about what could have else happened if Neymar didn't open, is like Padilla opens, maybe Right a Lot 3-bets from the small. Maybe Padilla 4-bets. Does Right a Lot call the 4-bet? Do we rip? Do we fold queens pre-flop in such a stupid situation? I don't know, man. Shit, we'll never know. Ace 10 for Pone Diddy. Nice aggressive open under the gun off 15.5 blinds. Gets a call from 8-5 by Neymar in the big blind. Ace high board. Should just deter all action here as Pone Diddy likely bets a blind and takes the pot down. 1.5 makes sense as well. They go 1.4. Something in me is really liking the 1 blind bet. Maybe it's a little bit too disrespectful and you shouldn't do it in this situation, but I really like it. 1 blind c-bet. Linus Love with ace 10 from the button. They'll come in for the open. 26 blinds for him. Neymar in the small with king 5-0. Not really a 3-betting hand here. No, Neymar will let that go. Pone Diddy with king 8 suited. They like to see flops. And again, they're in last place. I think this is a fair spot to call. A 3-bet is cool too. Pone Diddy goes in the tank. It felt like it was coming in, but we just get the call. Ace 9, 8 flop. Only 1 spade for Pone Diddy with the bottom pair ace high board. This is tough. We do get the 1.3 blind c-bet. So there's some like Jack 10, Queen Jack. Oh, does King Jack go for a small c-bet? I don't know, man. King 10, like, does that stuff just check back the flop? Maybe some 6s or 7s through deuces. Some under pairs that would go for a c-bet. We get a call by Pone Diddy's pair of 8s, deuce on the turn. So that looks pretty clean. There's still plenty of straight draws. Maybe even a 6-7, maybe 10-7 suited. Maybe Linus doesn't open that. I don't know. Probably right. Probably some 10-7 suited from the button here. Anyways, Linus has the tops to pairs. I'm just thinking about what Pone Diddy's thinking. So there's a diamond draw. We would have much preferred the deuce of spades on the turn. Pone Diddy very wisely lets go of the pair of 8s there. Linus up to about 31 blinds. Giving himself a little bit of room over Nolet, who's hanging out at 30. Lena at 26. Right a lot with those queens. Did a good job of preserving a fair stack, 40 blinds. Looks like blind levels have changed. Did they go up as well? Yes, it looks like it. Aces for Wizzo Wizzo. A raise from under the gun +1. Looks like it'll just get through pre-flop. No action for those aces there. What a damn shame. Big stack doesn't get too much bigger. 10-2-0, not a play. Linus with 5-4, probably not playing that in this situation. Ace-2, Padilla on the button will come in for an open. King-8 for no let in the big blind, not suited. In a situation where we want to preserve chips, we might not even be seeing a flop here. No let's aggressive. Do we ever stick in a 3-bet? No, we'll just call and see a flop. What's going on here? Ace-9-7. Going on over there with my hair. Anyways, what does it matter? Ace high board, Padilla bets real small, 1.4. I'll just take the pot down. Do I fix my hair? Do I just let it be? Just let it be, man. Who gives a fuck? Who even cares? Ace high board gets a call by the king high with the backdoor flush draw. Ace on the turn. I guess we got a backdoor straight draw 3 in a row for no let. Interesting little call on the flop here. In a spot where we really need to preserve chips. No let says we also need to pick up chips. That we do. 3 of a kind for Padilla. We'll just bet sizable. Like 6 blinds. Take the pot down. 5 3/4 is the size. Queen for rate a lot. Interesting little situation here. Ace jack for Neymar. Could be a 3-betting bluff situation. Do we ever just call and look to see a flop? Some players will just straight up fold. Neymar is Brazilian. Leads me towards the aggressive action. There's the 3-bet. 7.28. Interesting sizing by Neymar. It is an interesting open size. 2.14 by rate a lot. Anyways, ace jack O comes in for a 3-bet. Interesting spot for the queen. We find a call. 9-5-4 flop. Good board for queens. There's a flush draw. We don't have a spade. Neymar C bets. About a third, a little bit more, it looks like. Queen will just rip it in. Take all the equity in the pot down. Rip it in. Take it down. Ace jack has to hit the muck. This would be a disastrous call by Neymar with the ace high, no spade. We see they have about 15% with the backdoor straight draw over card. Oh, when Neymar's disconnected, internet is not holding up for him. Surely we just find the fold when we come back. Here we go, Neymar's moving along with 32 blinds, it looks like. Nice pot for the queen. 51 blinds for a rate a lot. Fair spot for him. Where's that put him? 3rd place. Jesper with 5-5 in the big blind, and I love the king-6 suited open. Jesper 5-5, 46 bigs in the big. Will defend with the call. Wizzo Wizzo folding one of our 5s. That kind of blows. Oops. Seven, 6, 3 flop. So a pair for Padilla, pair for Jesper with the straight draw. Middle pair doesn't mind a check back on the flop, but this is a weird low board. Padilla says, yeah, we'll still just check back the middle pair, deuce on the turn. So Jesper's straight draw gets longer, but doesn't pick up any outs. Just a 5 or 4 for him. He'll lead out 3 blinds. This will get a call from Padilla's king-6. No flush draw out there. Very interesting board. Plenty of straight draws. Any 5 or 4, 8, 9, 8, like 5, 4. You know that shit. Ace on the river. Probably just goes check. And Padilla scoops 12 blinds. If Jesper somehow bets, turn their hand into a bluff, that'd be kind of cool. You have to bet big, I think, but most likely just goes check. Pretty bad card for Jesper to bluff. Ace of hearts. Ace jack for Neymar. Hopefully doesn't do him dirty here. Queen Jack for Lena is in a weird spot. They're suited. They got 20 blinds. Do we fold? Personally, I think I let this one go. Lena says yes, sirree. Very pretty hand. Queen Jack of diamonds, but not playable in this instance. 9-4 suited Wizzo. Thinking about something there. Neymar's open. We'll just get through pre-flop. Ace-9 suited for Linus in the big blind. Did I say Linus? Linus. Lena and Linus on the same table is difficult, let me tell you. Queen Jack, Padilla comes in for a nice open here. Queen Jack O, 2.2 blinds. Not scared of the table at all in second place position. Fortunately, Wizzo doesn't have a hand. Rate a lot will just call from the small with King 10 suited. Linus getting a great price with the suited ace. Doesn't have too many chips behind. Again, doesn't want to lose too many pennies, but it's only 1.2 to call. Linus does some math, reluctantly flicks in a blind. 10-4, 2 flop, 1 club for both Rate-A-Lot and Linus. Padilla with 3 in a row might c-bet. Rate-A-Lot with top pair. 2 overs, Padilla will c-bet with the backdoor straight draw. Sees a quick check raise to 7 blinds by Rate-A-Lot's top pair. Punishing Padilla's c-bet here. The raise will get through on the flop there. 57 blinds for Rate-A-Lot. Queen Jack for no let. Thinks about it for a second, but we'll let that one go. 21.5 blinds. Preserve them all. Ace-5 Wizzo will come in for the open from the hijack, it looks like. Ace-10 Jesper. Thinking of something spicy here. This is a 3-betting hand. They find the spot against the big stack. Wizzo could 4-bet, but Ace-5-0 isn't as appealing as Ace-5 suited, of course. There's the 4-bet. You love to see it. Kind of punishing the 3-bet here. It's kind of a silly spot to be 3-betting the biggest stack. Especially as a bluff. Obviously, if you have value hands, you do it. Jesper says maybe that's why it looks so strong. Comes in for the 3-bet, quickly gets 4-bet by the Ace-5-0. Rate-A-Lot will open Ace-King. King 3 suited for Pone Diddy, put in another weird spot with the suited king in the big blind. Does find the call, flops quite well. Queen 7-5, 2 clubs. Rate-A-Lot goes for a c-bet, 1.5 blinds. Looks like it'll get punished with a quick check jam by Pone Diddy. 10 blinds, we probably just rip it all in with the king high flush draw. I don't know if we really want to call here. Took a while, but there's the jam, and the jam will get through. Nice play by Pone Diddy to take a few chips off the best hand there. Lena with Ace-Jack, 20 blinds will open under the gun. Doesn't look like there's too much scary shit behind. Raise will probably just get through pre. Aces, Rate-A-Lot's turn. Again, not too much behind for the aces. We get Ace-3-0 for Padilla. Could always come in for a crazy 3-bet. Not too likely here. Would be cool to see, and it looks like Rate-A-Lot's just going with that 2.14 blind open size, which is interesting. Aces still just get through pre. Padilla is a very aggressive player, but I think that Ace-3-0 is just too much of a blast off. Queen 10 Wizzo will open under the gun. You like to see it here. 8-7 suited. Linus can't play off 23 blinds. It is interesting to see the the final table dynamics when we're not in the money, but I'm kind of excited to get into the money where players can just throw chips around willy-nilly and have some fun. Anyways, Queen 10 will just raise and get through pre-flop. Ace-10 for Neymar. Coming for the open. Ace-Jack for Padilla. Might come in for a 3-bet here. We got 72 blinds. It's always worrisome with Wizzo in the pot still. But we don't really want to call and let Wizzo have a good price to come along to a flop. Interesting spot. Padilla thinks about it for half a second, finds the call. 5-3 does come along. 5-3, oh, ace 7, 5 flop. Top pair, top kicker, backdoor nut flush draw for Padilla. Looks best for him. Bottom pair for Wizzo with a backdoor flush draw. Ooh, they have a backdoor straight draw. 6-4, looks like a straight. For a little 3. So Wizzo thinking about the lead. Instead, let's name our C-bet. They go quite big, about half pot. Looks like it's a little bit more than half or less. Can't quite tell. It's right around half pot, but not, you know. Anyways, ace jack. We'll call 8 on the turn. Ace 10 blocking the straight. Does Neymar even open up 10-9 suited right now? Probably not. Hard to rep 10-9 when you don't open it. Padilla with the toppest of pairs. There is some, like, obviously jacks, 7s, not 5s, probably 8s too for Neymar maybe. Like 7s? Oof. Some players just fold 7s in this situation. Neymar would probably open them. Just an aggressive player. Anyways, this is just a check down after a bet on the flop, so it doesn't really matter what Neymar could have. But Padilla is just thinking, is there some boats maybe? Like not jack, maybe 8-8, not likely. So we're just looking at just like top pairs that we beat. Maybe like 10s. I'm going to quickly back up, which I don't usually do as we're on break. Like what could Neymar have that we're trying to get called by with ace jack when we rip it in? Like king jack, queen jack suited. 10-10. Maybe 9s. I don't know. Tough spot. Neymar folds ace 10, of course. Then we'll skip through the break, which is taking longer than usual. Ace jack for Jesper in the big blind. No let with 19. Ace 9-0 is in a pickle. We don't really just want to rip it in. We feel like we're going to face a lot of 3-bets pre-flop, so that's why we would rip it in. No let says we'll go for a big open size. 2.3 blinds. That'll kind of go right into the pickle that we're in right here. Just squeeze in the big bet. I don't know why I'm trying to make an analogy here. The quick 3-bet all in by Jesper with ace jack. No let knew this was going to happen. Wouldn't be surprised to see a wide call. We're in second last place. There's just so much like ace 5, ace 4, ace 3, 2, maybe not. All the suited stuff, you know. And you got ace 9-0. No let thinks about it for a while, finds the fold, which he's correct. Ace jack for Jesper. We'll take it down pre. Padilla with a 6 and a 7 will come in for the open. Lena with ace 5 suited. Not afraid of a 3-bet here. 4.5 blinds incoming. Maybe a little bit bigger because a 2.2 blind open. Lena says no. No bluffing right now. That's a damn shame. See, and I think Lena has to pass on the spot because we see Pone Diddy and No Let sitting at 16 blinds each. So Lena on 20 blinds can't quite afford a 3-bet here. But I wonder if the size is like 4.8 or do you make it a full 5 blind 3-bet? Off 20 bigs facing a 2.2 open. What does it matter? 6-7 gets a call by Wizzo's queen 9 of hearts. We get a queen 8-5 flop. Interesting board is Padilla's open-ended. Wizzo obviously with top pair. Flop goes check bet call. Ace on the turn. 12 blinds in the middle. Got that flush draw out there. That doesn't really matter for these two players' holdings, but is something that they're both thinking about. Padilla might be more inclined to fold to a turn bet, which doesn't come in as there's an overcard to Wizzo's pair of queens. Jack on the river completes a few straights like 10-9, king 10 of course. Padilla here was 6-7 high. At ace on the turn is good for him. Could easily rep some sort of ace. Not really a 2 pair here, just some sort of ace. Ace king, ace 10. Like ace jack I feel like would go for a bigger bet if it just ran into 2 pairs. Some sort of ace queen probably bets a little bit bigger, maybe not. I don't know, but it worked out. Small bet, got the job done. Pair of queens fold. Wizzo's right back in there with the jack and the 10. Jack 10. Oh, Jesper with ace 8 suited. Thinking about another 3-bet bluff here. This one should work out, right? 6 blinds is the size. Jesper's 3-bet does work out this time. Very interesting strategy by Jesper. It's kind of gone back and forth so far. One's worked, one hasn't. Not much to be said about it. Like the ace 10-0 is a very clear 3-bet bluff situation. Like you don't really want to call there. As rate a lot rips. Oh no, that's not a rip, sorry. It's a 2.14 blind open by king 5 suited. I don't know why I thought he ripped it for 25. Anyways, we get a king high board. Neymar makes a pair of 7s. Interesting little happening here. What a fold by Neymar there. Faces a c-bet for 2 blinds. Folds second pair in a sticky situation. Queen 9, Wizzo will come in for the open. Take it down pre. But yeah, back to Jesper's 3-betting versus Wizzo. It is very interesting. Like a king 6 suited is a 3-betting situation. They're going to pass on this spot. Ace 10, Wizzo with the open. Neymar on the button with ace jack O. You could 3-bet jam. Neymar goes for a smaller sizing, 8.6 blinds. I wonder what you do if you get a 4-bet jam from Wizzo there. Wizzo says something in another language that I don't speak, so not too sure. Ace 9, Jesper comes in for the open. Queen 9 suited. Neymar will let that one go. Jack 10 suited. Pone Diddy has to fold the button. Ace 4 suited for Lena in the big blind finds the call. Ace 6 flop. Both players with top pair. Paired board. Flush draw out there. Lena checks. Jesper with the backdoor flush draw, and their kicker still plays for the time being. If I'm Lena, I like a good hero call. Just call all the bets that come in. Diamonds are obviously horrific. We get a free turn, jack of clubs, that'll save the day. Looks like a chop pot, providing there's no 9 on the river. Is a jack also good? A jack also works, right? Be aces and jacks with the 9 kicker for Jesper. What about an ace? Aces and 6s, full house. So that wouldn't matter. So we're looking for a 9 or a jack. Otherwise, chop pot. Unless somebody somehow magically bluffs the other one off the pot. 3 on the river changes nothing. Seven blinds in the middle. Not easy for Jesper to get called by worse here. There's some pocket pairs. They were kind of worried about getting check raised off the pot. Interesting little spot there. And again, it is tough to get called by worse. Like, Lena's not going to just call you with a jack or some of those pocket pairs. So he's going to have like 3 of a kind or better if he is putting any more money in the middle. You could try to get him to fold the chop pot. Kind of an interesting spot for Jesper. They did just elect to check it down as Wizzo will then open up 6s under the gun, take the pot down pre. Not much doing here. Pone Diddy with ace 6-0, 14 blinds. Not going to play that bullshit. Is this a walk for 7 deuce? Jack 9 for no let is in a pickle. Can't do much here. Jack 9, do we limp? A jam is... Whoa. Jack 9-0 doesn't feel like it's a play. Wizzo 7-2, however, can make a play here. Does make it 2.6 blinds to go. Well, isn't this annoying? Do we see a flop somehow? We call Queen 9-7. Wizzo with bottom pair might check back the flop. So maybe no let somehow see showdown. Yikes. 5 on the turn, flush completes. I don't think no let bets a pair of 9s here. It's really good for a check call. I don't think Wizzo bets a pair of 7s here. Off to the river, the 4 of spades. No let can certainly think about a value bet here. Or do you think your opponent might just bluff you? Says no, we'll go for the value bet, 2 blinds. I think I'm just wondering, do you just check and try to let some sort of like, I don't know, man, Jack 3-0 or some bullshit, just go for a bluff on the river? No, the pair of 7s finds the call. Nice value bet there. Nola gets an extra 2 blinds for playing the Jack 9. Very nicely done, 7-2-0. For Wizzo puts in a few pennies. 8 for Raid a lot, opens under the gun. Jesper with ace king in the big blind. This could be a big pot. It's probably a 3-bet from the big blind. No, ace king just calls because this situation is so spicy and we got like 26 grand at play. Raid a lot sees a 9-8-5 flop. Usually a great situation for him. Obviously 6-7 and 9-9 flops you pretty fucked. Got a 10 on the turn as ace king does call the flop bet. But that set of 8s versus a middle low flop looks pretty fucking good. Facing the big blind, you know. Anyways, we're moving along. After, you know, Red Alot's turn bet. Ace king hit the muck. 9-2 Wizzo on the button. 9-2 suited, not gonna play the holding here. Jesper's been 3-betting him relentlessly. Red Alot in the big blind, also very capable player with 61 blinds. 8-5, just gonna walk it out this time. Ace 4, opponent did yes, I'll let that one go. Wizzo with a king and a queen. King and a queen dealer. Let's see a flop. Linus with a couple of ducks in the big blind. One duck is folded from the small. Does Linus fold? We are in second last place. Linus just rips it in. Deuce, rips it in pre. Got the pocket pair versus 2 overcards, 2 broadways. Wizzo says no, I gotta fold facing this 3-bet jam. Nice play by Linus in a spot where I would have been way too scared to jam. I was thinking fold. Linus says, I don't know, man. Just rip it in and hope for the best. Well, there's a Wizzo opening. Super competent player, gonna have a wide range, you would perceive, with the big stack. However, they actually had a very playable king queen, had to let that go pre. Jack 10 for Linus. Suited in a weird spot, we're gonna limp it in. Neymar with 5-3. We might look to raise to take it down pre-flop. We might just check it back because our opponent's gonna flop a straight and we got 5 high. Nice read by Neymar here. They're deep in the weeds. They face a check on the flop though. Linus sets the trap. Neymar's in his head. Checks it right back. 9 on the turn. Pairs the board. Linus doesn't want to see a club on the river. They might go for a bet. 1 blind is the size. I was thinking we might go bigger because of not only the situation, not only because of our hand being so strong, the board's fucking wet. We can build a big pot against any 9. Maybe a flush draw. Anyways, Linus bets 1 blind and 5 high hits the muck, so nothing spicy there at all. Nice disciplined play by Neymar with 5 high. Linus with king 2 suited on the button. I'm wondering if we ever see jams in this situation. We might just not want to blast off like that, but we could put a lot of pressure on our opponents. Maybe it doesn't come in from Linus, but maybe like right a lot from the cutoff here. Can we ever jam? Maybe not into Pone Diddy's big blind, but maybe into Neymar's big blind. Playing maybe 20 blinds deep instead of 25, 26. Maybe we see some right a lot jams 9-handed from the button. But anyways, in this instance, Linus with a pair of kings and the nut flush draw will bet and take the pot down. Ace 9 for Linus. Looks like another open. We'll see if they take it. We got Padilla in the big blind, a very aggressive player with 84 blinds. Linus says, fuck yeah, we're in there, dealer. Ace 9, this is good enough for me. Pone Diddy with a 6 and a 2, and that scary image from the small blind. I try not to look at it whenever I see them in a hand. I try to look at the pone. Just keep my eyes as far away from that scary ass image. 6-2, let it go, Pone Diddy. The longer you're in the hand, the more my eyes gravitate towards your image, which is terrifying. 6-2 hits the muck. Padilla in the race car. Vroom vroom. 3-bet from the... No, we're just going to call and see a king 9-7 flop. Middle pair for Linus. Very strong candidate to check this one back. We might go for a c-bet, but shit, we don't want to face a check raise, so I think we should really check it back. Do we ever bet big? Just to buy the pot? Put 1 bet in? 4 blinds. No, we do just check it back and make 3 of a kind on the turn. So everything with my first thought was correct. We give our opponent a chance to bluff on such a good card for Padilla. To be fair though, a very strong candidate for a check back from the buttons open is the middle pair, which just made 3 of a kind on the turn. So Padilla very wisely checks it over to his opponent, who goes for a delayed c-bet for about a third and takes the pot down with 3 of a kind. Blinds go up, no real action there for Linus. We got 8-8 for Jesper. Queen 10 suited for it a lot. A little king 6 suited action for Linus, who isn't going to get to do much here with it. Queen 10 just hits the muck, which is interesting, facing Jesper's open, so maybe Linus 3-bets. Jesper's been playing quite a few hands. They do have a stronger pocket pair here. Linus quickly folds king 6 and 6-7-0 hits the muck in the big. So nothing there. You got something here. Ace Jack for right a lot. No let with a 9-9 in the big. Ace 5 suited for Padilla. Could 3-bet and just take the pot down. What do we do with 9s facing a 3-bet and a right a lot? Pretty early position open. Under the gun +2, we do face the 3-bet to 7 bigs. Personally, I really like a jam from no let, seeing what Padilla has, but 9s very reasonably just hit the muck. Ace Jack follows suit, and Padilla does just take it down pre with the 3-bet. Very nicely done there. 7-7 for no let. What a stupid spot for him. 8-5 suited for Padilla might come in for the open. We got Ace 5 for Elena, Ace 3 for Pone Diddy. Somebody could take the spot, and 7s might have to hit the muck again. Okay, Pone Diddy's out of there. That's reasonable. 8 blinds, Ace 3. 8-5 does hit the muck. Another strong candidate is Ace 5-0 for Elena. Just rips it in for 13.5. 4's life. No let might stick it in here. Might stick it in. They're a very strong, capable player, knowing that Lena might just rip it in here with a raggedy ace. Nice rip by no let. We don't even have 3 aces for Elena. He's going to need a lot of help. Finds a 5. Another heart. Nah, king on the river. Elena's gone. No let wins a 29 blind pot. Got her first bust out, and no let says I might have just won myself at least 26 grand right there. 9-9 for Linus, ace-7 suited for Pone Diddy, and now the short stack with 8 blinds. Probably just folds facing the early position open. 7-6, Neymar will let that go. 9-6, yeah, in the muck. 10-6 in the muck. King-5 in the muck. Linus is open. Gets through pre. Aces. Aces once again, this time for Neymar. 20 blinds for him. Comes in for the open. No real 3-betting hand behind. Not even a calling hand, really. 3-10 in the big blind is suited. Right a lot likes to see flops. But this has got to be one of the worst situations. Under the gun +1 opens. In a situation where on the money bubble, this guy's in second last place. Not even a professional poker player. When you're really talking out, it's like he's a professional soccer player on the final table of a 10K. On the money bubble, under the gun +1 opens. What do you think he has? And Rate a Lot calls 10-3 suited in the big blind. Oh, it's just funny. The easy fold facing the flop c-bet. Anyways, ace-9, Pone Diddy's in a pickle. Ace-Jack, Padilla calls. 5-5 for Linus in the big is an afterthought. That'll get out of there. We're looking for a 9 or some clubs here, dealer. A little 5-2 action for a chop pot. Preferably just a 9 on the turn. As I was saying earlier, I want to get into the money, but now I kind of want to see the money bubble persist. Ace-9, does Pone Diddy get away from it? 3 blinds, behind, not even. 12.5 in the middle. No, we're probably not getting away from this one here, dealer. Oh boy. Ace-9 deep in the tank. I don't have much more to say about this one here. Like, if we're being honest, Pone Diddy is fucked. There's some maybe king-queen suited that might call. I don't even know if that's going to call pre-flop here in Padilla shoes. Maybe. But if I'm Padilla, I just bet 3 blinds here 100% of the time. There we go. And if I'm Pone Diddy, I just call. There might be some pocket pairs that we need to win against. Not likely 10x. Like maybe ace-10 suited, maybe. I just don't see how we fold. There's the call with 17%. And 8 on the turn is no help. 7 on the river is the end of the game for Pone Diddy. And just like that, it looks like we have another break somehow. As we enter into the money. Oh, and then a table change. Interesting. So we see everybody's moved around now. Padilla in first place. Big 80 blind stack. Wizzo to their direct right with 65 blinds. Going to be in a weird spot. We got Jesper here limping into Wizzo's big blind. Ace-5 overs 10-7. We get a 9-3-2 flop. So 26 grand locked up in the 10K. Next ladder is for 10 grand even. Pretty well. And a little 14 grand ladder. 19 grand between 5th and 4th. Third place will get 96 grand. I'm not going to try to do any more math. Second place gets 134. First place gets a clean $186,000. Got a 9-3-2 flop. Limp pot. Looks like it went check bet call. Deuce on the turn completes the flush. Turn goes check 10 on the turn. Or river, sorry. Holy fuck. 10 on the river. Wizzo makes top pair. Jesper blocks the flush. Miss straight draw. We'll check it on over with the ace high with a sliver of showdown value. Wizzo might size up a bet. What size though? Did we go big here? Try to just kick call by all the 9s. Goes a little bit smaller than I was expecting. 3.6 blinds into just under 5. Ace 5 is going to be curious in the limp pot. This would be a nice fold by Jesper if he finds it. Very nicely done. Preserves the last 3 point whatever blinds it was. I was certainly curious, and I could see Wizzo made the pair 10s. Ace 5, no let's thinking about an open here. Just passing the spot, bucko. 30 blinds, Wizzo. Wait, why did I say Wizzo? No let, 30 blinds, opens up the Ace 5 from the hijack. Rate a lot with Ace Jack from the cutoff. Quickly 3 bets to 5.5. A 4 bet would be crazy, dude. Make it like 10.5 blinds or something. A 4 bet would be crazy. No let just finds the fold. Nice little play by Rate a Lot there. Ace 10 suited, they'll come in for the open. What do we got going on? 6-9 for Neymar in the big. Do it, Neymar. Let's see a flop. They only got 22 blinds in total. Well, I guess 23 in total. It's kind of interesting. They do find the call. A little Jack 6-3 flop. 2 diamonds. Rate a Lot with the nut flush draw. 2 overs to the pair of 6s. Neymar sees about a third pot size bet. Quickly finds the call. A good Jack of clubs on the turn. Pairs the board. Oof. 7 of diamonds on the river. Neymar leads. Half pot. Rate a Lot on the paired board. Best flush. Do we still rip it in here? We're in the money. I think we just yoink. Rate a Lot agrees. Rips it all in. Neymar quickly calls with the pair of 6s and sees the bad news. Oh no. Neymar's gone. 6 players remain. Oh, sorry, I got the hiccups. There we go, on a burp apparently. Rate a Lot comes in for the open after taking down the nice pot. Pair of 6s goes for the lead on the river. Half pot calls the all-in jam. Paired board. Neymar was a non-believer. Now Linus with Ace Jack in the small facing a Rate a Lot open. Do we just rip 26 blinds or do we go for a small 3 bet? Do we just call? Small 3 bet comes in. 6.5 blinds by Linus. Going to be a very quick 4 bet all in by Rate a Lot, I would presume. I don't think we call here. No, just a swift jam. The jam will get through pre-flop. Ace Jack hits the muck. Rate a Lot avoids the flip. Takes down about 7-8 blinds there. Blinds and antes plus the 3 bet. Nice situation for Rate a Lot with the pair of 10s. Jack 9 Padilla, the big stack. Second place position will open into Rate a Lot's big blind. Open will get through pre-flop. Ace 7 for Wizzo. Well, that doesn't mean much, but they do find the open. Ace 7-0 finds the open. No let with Ace Jack. 25 blinds in a dumb spot. I hate Ace Jack 0 on the button here. Like, do you really just want to rip and just get rid of all your button? With a 3 bet all in? No let says no, we'll come in for a small 3 bet, 5.5 blinds facing one of the bigger stacks. And an under the gun open, but we're 6-handed, so Ace Jack should be strong. No let's reads are on point. Ace Jack takes the pot down pre. Ace 2 suited Padilla opens it up. Ace King. Jesper in the small blind will rip it all in for 25 or 3 bets small. Maybe 7.5 blinds. Maybe 7? Do we ever go smaller? We're out of position. Just an all-in play by the Ace and the King. 25 blinds. And Jesper's rip will get through pre. Jack 5 suited. Rate a Lot with the big stack. Feels like an open. They say no siree from the cutoff. They'll pass on the spot. Jack 9 for Wizzo. Limping it in here, suited and booted, ready to see flops. Padilla with Jack 5 off says not for that price, nope. I'm going to raise to 3.5 blinds just to put you in a pickle. 4 blinds, sorry. Wizzo says, okay, I got a very playable Jack 9 suited, dude. Let's go to a flop. Do we 3-bet? No. Call. Flop top pair. Top 2 pairs even. Padilla with the top pair. Wizzo sneakily checks over top 2. Padilla in a 2-bet pot. Blind on blind. 8 3/4 in the middle. Top pair. No real kicker. Checks it back. Ace on the turn. Padilla saves himself all the pennies in the world with the check back. Ace on the turn. Like Wizzo will still bet the turn here, right? Quite big. Check. Checks it over. Wizzo's a wizard. Checks it on over. I think Padilla checks. But we might get a 5 on the river. We only really got one clean 5, which is the 5 of hearts. It's actually very unlikely a lot of chips go in the middle here. 9 on the river, so Wizzo makes a boat. Wizzo might block bet. And then do we even get a call by the pair of jacks here? Does Wizzo get no value? No, he goes for a half pot size bet. A little bit more than half pot. 4.5 blinds into 8 3/4. Padilla might be curious. This isn't going to be some sort of small pocket pair. This really looks like an ace. You chop with a lot of like king jack, queen jack. Are you calling for a chop then? Would a jack even value bet the river, or would it just check call? So this is going to be ace x, 9x, flushes, boats obviously. But then there's got to be different sizes on the river, so you can't just chuck it all into one range. What an interesting value bet on the river there. Just the sizing, right? Half pot with the boat. Anyways, deuces for Wizzo. Wizzo will call. Rate a lot's queen jack open. We had a king 7-2 flop. Rate a lot might check over middle pair. We might go for a little c bet. Little c bet is the play. 1.7 blinds, and the small pocket pair hits the muck. Such an interesting river bet there by Wizzo with the boat. Padilla with the pair of jacks just feels like they have to call down. Sure looked like a flop where Padilla was going to lose a lot of pennies there with a c bet. Face a check raise. Probably not going to 3-bet the flop. See a shitty ace on the turn. Maybe we don't lose too many pennies, but checking back the flop sure saved us a lot. King for Jesper. We'll get nothing. Deuces for Padilla. Probably going to open it up here off 68. Rate a lot in the big blind with the suited 10. Linus with ace 10 suited themselves might rip it in for 17. Why the hell not, right? I don't know if we want to 3-bet small, but it does look strong. 17 blind rip comes on in. Smallest pocket pair probably hits the muck. Padilla says, let's do some math. 15 blinds into about 37 or 8. Padilla says I'm getting a good price if I'm flipping, but I can't know that. Deuces hit the muck. 6-5 suited. Wizzo will open it up under the gun. King queen for no let on the button says I'm a non-believer. I got some playability here. Do I ever call? No, we 3-bet small. 5.5 and the 3-bet gets through. Nice play by no let. Not afraid of Wizzo's open to start this thing off here. Well, ever since we hit the money. Ace 10, Wizzo will open from the cutoff. That's not Wizzo, that's no let, my apologies. No let from the cutoff. Ace 10 opens. Rate a lot folds a suited ace from the button. Wizzo in the big with 7-4. There we go, and we get a jack 2-2 flop. No real equity for Wizzo, a backdoor flush draw. Like a 7 and a 4 alive, but facing a flop bet. We're not too interested to see it turn, but we do get a free one for a spades. No real equity, he says. No real equity. Jack 2-2, 7-4 bangs off a pair on the turn. Wizzo says, what checks back the flop? Jack, obviously. Deuce, if it opens. Ace deuce. Does it even open? Might start to bet the flop. Ace jack might bet the flop. Just getting so much value from all of the jack X and pocket pairs. Ace highs with showdown value. Like, I think a pocket pair would have bet the turn, some sort of 5s through 10s. Wizzo says, do you have king queen maybe that I lose to? Other than that, I probably just win on the check down pot. No, it throws in a raise on the river, repping some sort of jack. Like, probably not aces, right? Maybe deuces. What else is there? Queen with a bet. Wizzo says, I'm out of here, dude. This is too spicy of a play. Nice read by No Let with the ace 10. Says, I don't have showdown value here. Facing a 1 blind bet on the river. Can't just call. Nice read by No Let once again and again against Wizzo. No Let is in their head. 7-6 gonna limp it in from the small. Ace 8 suited. Padilla does have a good reason to raise it up here. 4 blinds. They are right back at it. The raise will get through pre this time. Jack for No Let. It's a very strong hand. Open comes on in. King 10 for Wizzo on the button. Like, this one isn't too spicy. Like, if Wizzo 3 bets, No Let might call, maybe? 3 bet doesn't even come in, of course. Padilla with queen 9 suited has a little bit of a reason to 3 bet from the small too. No, that might just 4 bet rip, take it down. Padilla says we'll take a post flop with a call. Ace 8 4 flop. 2 clubs for No Let, no diamonds for Padilla, no pairs, a backdoor straight draw, but that doesn't matter. Ace high board, No Let might bet small, take the pot down with the pair of jacks here. No Let says nope, we'll go to the turn for free. Get the 7 hearts, doesn't change anything. Padilla doesn't have a great reason to bluff with no equity. I guess drawing to a queen. Jack. Like, don't we go for a bet here? Just a delayed C bet. We bet like half. Maybe a smaller. 5-6 made a straight. We do bet a little under half. More than a third, under half pot. The bet will get through. Linus with the old ace king in the small blind. Padilla with ace 4 suited. This could be spicy. A little small 3 bet from the small blind. Probably not coming in here. Probably just a jam for 20 blinds. But a small like 5 blind 3 bet would be cool. 4.7. Make it something small, dude. Give him rope. There it is, 6 blinds. I don't know if it works. Padilla does have the 4 betting hand though. It's not ace 5 suited, but ace 4 suited. All the same properties. Ace 4 suited is even a prettier looking hand. Like 5s kind of look stupid, you know? Where a 4 looks clean. There you go. Padilla rips it in, gets a quick call. We're looking for a 4 or some spades dealer, a 3 or a ace is a chop. Get a 9 and a jack. Linus will get the full double up facing Padilla's aggressive 4 bet there. Ace king for rate a lot in the big blind. Queen 7 for Linus with the newfound stack. 42 blinds. This is an open. 2.15 blinds is their size. Fucking interesting to note. 2.14 for rate a lot. 2.15 for Linus. I think just bred 2.15. Always interesting to see. Darwin with 2.01. Man, it's always interesting. Rate a lot. We'll 3 bet and take the pot down. A little bit of spice here. Ace king versus ace queen. Padilla, ace king will come in for the under the gun open. 2.2 blinds is their size. think they've been pretty consistent with that. No let with the ace queen on the button. We're not suited. Do we play call here? That we do. 10-6-4 flop. Good job by no let to not bloat the pot here. No need to 3-bet bluff. Such a strong hand. We can just take it post flop. Ace king will give us a free turn if we want to take it. We could always go for a small bet to try to stun our opponent. So hopefully they don't bet on later streets, but that seems like an amateur play. No let says, yeah, we just got showdown value. We lose to very little holdings. There still might be a few pocket pairs that didn't bet the flop. Like, what about fives or something like this? 3 in a row. Almost an under pair. Has a little bit of backdoor equity. Can almost check call. Could almost go for a little C bet. I don't know. It's all so spicy. And there's obviously like ace jack that no let beats. Does Padilla open like ace 7 suited or some stupid? Anyways, we get a 6 on the river that pairs the board and completes the flush. Padilla value bets ace king. Ace queen with a club is thinking about a hero call. Nice value bet on the river here. I don't think this is a bluff at all. We're getting called by ace queen, dude. We get raised. Oh no, it's disastrous. Ace king faces a horrific raise on the river as the flush completes and the board pairs. We block the nut, or the best possible flush on a paired board. Padilla goes deep in the tank, says, what the fuck do you have, dude? Some sort of what? 3-3 that checked back the turn because you're like, wow, I got a good hand. No, you would have bet the turn. How about 4s? You ever check it down to the river when there's a flush on the... I don't know, man. Ace king goes deep in the tank, reasonably so. Says, I'm a non-believer, but no let with another masterful play. It's been like 5 of them. No let's reads have been on point. Somehow gets the job done with ace queen versus ace king. We got a rate a lot. King king versus 10-8 wizzo flops top pair on the 8-5-3 flop. Both players with backdoor flush draws. Wizzo checks it on over. King c 5.5 in the middle on a wet ass board. Bet small. Interesting shit. 1.9 blind bet, about a third pot. Wizzo calls. They both see the worst card in the deck with the ace of spades on the turn. Rate a lot. We'll still value bet some more. 5.4 blinds. He says, fuck it, dude. We both have a flush draw. We both got a pair. And I still got the best of it. Somehow knows all that. Gets a call. 9 on the river completes the flush. We both make the flush. Does Wizzo block bet? Fold? No. Checks. Rate a lot will go for a healthy value bet. Interesting to see what size they go with. 15.5, about 3/4 pot. Stack to pot ratio is about 2 to 1. Wizzo finds the call on the river with the 10 of spades. Sees he was behind the whole way. Bad news for him. He's down to 26 blinds. Rate a lot with the commanding chip lead with 93. Holy shit, that was a big one. Big stack versus big stack. Rate a lat is the beneficiary of that one. King 10, no let will open it up. 10-9 suited for Padilla. A little queen 3-2 action. 2 clubs out there, neither player with a club. Got a backdoor straight flush draw for Padilla. See, a very small 1.32 blind bet. I like a check raise here. Padilla says, fuck it, we'll just find a better spot, dude. Jesper with a couple of 8s. It's always easy to find check raises when you can see what they're playing with, you know? 8-8. Finds the open, of course. Ace 8 in the big blind for Linus. Probably wants to call. A 3-bet is interesting. Do you ever 3-bet small and fold to a jam? I don't know. Linus says it's ace 8 offsuit. We should probably just take this post flop. 9-8-3 is the flop. There we go. Jesper with middle set on a wet board. That 3 is kind of dinky. Maybe it's not super wet. I think it's kind of wet. Anyways, we get about a half pot size bet, or exactly half pot. Linus with that middle pair of 8s with the ace kicker. Probably just wants to call, right? King on the turn. Pretty scary card for ace 8. We'll face a big, no, but a half pot size bet. Stack to pot ratio is about 1.5 to 1. Somewhere around there. Weird sizing spot for the set here, actually. Jesper bets half pot, half pot. Jam is sized up for the river. Linus with the pair of 8s gets a pretty bad king on the turn. If they call and find an ace on the river, that's pretty disastrous. 7 of spades, so Jack 10 gets there as both flushes miss. Linus might just say, I've got so many better hands to call with here than ace 8. 11.5 blinds. Jesper rips him in, says I only really lose to Jack 10. 6-5 of diamonds or clubs, maybe? Fucking unlikely, dude. Jesper very likely to take this pot down. 9s would have snap called. King 9 would have already called by now. You're really just thinking in Jesper's shoes, I've got the winner, I just gotta hope he calls. He's probably got a very shitty hand, which is probably folding. And Linus does just have ace 8. Very difficult to find the call here. I'm just thinking we got so many better hands. Not even too good of a board for us. Linus is, however, a genius. They might be overthinking this one here. Jesper's showing some bluffing capabilities. As the little voice creeps into Linus's head. Jesper is an aggressive player. Linus will take about a minute to think about it as the voice creeps into their head. They could be bluffing here. You never know. Some sort of queen jack. Little queen jack of diamonds or clubs. He sees a good turn card for their perceived range, picking up a little equity with a diamond draw. Maybe blocking the straight on the river. Maybe a little queen 10 in there. Maybe a little queen 10. Queen jack, maybe even ace 10. As the voice creeps into your head, and Linus was like, man, just shut up, dude. I've got jacks the next hand. Why are you still talking about that stupid voice in the back of my head? Linus was just thinking there for a minute. Does he ever bluff with ace 5? I don't know, man. Smaller pocket pair? A little pocket pair? Anyways, Linus has a set here. The top is a set, so they check it on over. Looks to be a limp pot. No let with 6 high. Takes a 1 blind bet. You just imagine Linus calls with the ace 8 and he's somehow right. Jesper's just out of here. Anyways, Linus will check raise top set, take the pot down, 6 high, quickly hits the muck. Linus is in last place after that one. Kind of interesting to note. Just barely behind WCOOP, who also came into the money with the big stack. No let with plenty of beautiful plays, but Jesper making the set. Taking down a nice pot after quite a few plays on the final table here so far. Padilio's been getting after it. King 6 suited. They were the beneficiary of aces versus queens early to start things off. The King 6 will raise and take it down pre. 4-4 WCOOP says I'm not playing that shit right now. Ace 10 no let will raise and take it down from the button. It's kind of an interesting spot here, right? A lot with the big stack. Very aggressive player. You would expect action. Kind of slow down here. Ace 10 suited for Linus. Rate a lot with the deuces. Do we ever like 3-bet jam them? Because we got this situation going on here. No let with 40 blinds. We'll get the hell out of the way. 7-5 suited. Deuces do hit the muck. Wizzo with a pocket pair in the big blind. Also in the same sort of predicament of, do I just rip these in pre-flop? I don't necessarily want to call and see a flop. There's the jam. We'll take a flip. Linus says, oof. Do I want to take a flip here? Not really. There's some ace king, ace queen, maybe ace jack suited. Linus sitting there with ace 10 suited, goes in the tank, hates the spot, finds the fold. Nice play by Wizzo to take the pot down. 9-5 suited for no let. Thinking about an open off 37. Not gonna find it in the end though. Queen 9 Wizzo from the small, might limp it in. That they do. Padilli was 7-4 in the big, aggressive player, likes a good raise pre-flop. Says we'll just take this one post ace 10 flop. 2 aces and a 10, no flush draw. Padilli was 7 high. Queen 9 checks it over to him. Padilli doesn't take the bait. We get another ace on the turn. 10 is a chop pot. Ace is not. King is not. Wizzo with the queen high. Goes for a little one blind value bet. Takes the pot down. 6-7 Wizzo gonna fold the button. 6-4 Padilli in the small. Covering Linus. So we got what, 2, 4, 6 players. We got 36 grand locked up again at 14 grand ladder. Padilli says I'll put a little pressure on you. Raise up the 6-4. I'll out flop you. Ace queen 6 flop. King 8 for Linus. Can't do much here if we face a flop bet. Padilli says, how about a free card? What do you think about that, Linus? Linus says ace queen 6. You check it over. Probably some sort of showdown value, maybe a queen or a 6. Linus checks back the king high. 4 on the turn. There's a flush draw out there. 2 pairs might like a bet here. It goes real big, sizing up the river jam, of course. King high hits the muck. 2 pairs, takes the pot down. King queen for Padilli on the button. Ace jack for Linus in the small, likely 3 bets. Takes the pot down. 18.5 blinds. I don't think there's much room for getting spicy here. It's probably just a jam. Some sort of 4.7 blind 3 bet is so cool, but not gonna happen, I don't think. Didn't Padilli 4 bet bluff him earlier? Didn't that happen with ace 4? Anyways, ace jack will just rip it in. King queen hits the muck and we're moving along. Ace 5 suited. Jesper will come in for the open under the gun, I do presume. If not, king 8 suited for Padilli. Jesper finds the open 8-8 for no let, and the small blind is in an interesting spot. They haven't been wrong yet. I do imagine they just rip it in, take it down pre. 29, almost 30 blinds effective. Do we ever call? We do call. Interesting. Queen 6-4 flop. All clubs, no let with a club. Jesper with a backdoor straight draw or 2. Jesper might go for a little c-bet. We could just check this one back, kind of wave the white flag already. Jesper goes in the tank, says this is a difficult one to play. What even calls from this small 30 blinds deep here? Facing an under the gun open, well, at least pocket pairs apparently. Jesper says we'll find out with a little c-bet. 1.5 blinds is the size. And again, personally, I just like a 1 blind bet. I think it accomplishes the same thing. Anyways, doesn't matter. It's nitpicking. 5 on the turn. Jesper likely just to check it on back. Why would I nitpick over somebody betting 1.5 blinds versus 1 blind? Maybe I should just happily suggest, hey, look, I personally enjoy betting 1 blind instead of 1.5 blinds because I think it accomplishes the same thing. And it also is a little bit easier on your wrist. No, I'm joking. As you don't have to scroll or hit the button, 1.5 blinds or a quarter pot or whatever you do. You just click the one button. Click the one button. You bet 1 blind. You take the pot down. Anyways, 8s versus ace 5. 8s will scoop the 9 blinds in the middle here for no let. Bringing them up to 41. Achieving a second place position. Kind of establishing it. Padilla in third with 31, but third place is still up for grabs. I mean, first place is still up for grabs, obviously, but you know what I mean. Queen 9, no let will open it up. Jack 10 suited for Jesper in the big blind. Some players are crazy and just rip it in. Like, it's got plenty of equity and you need some 3-bet bluffs, but I don't prefer to do this one, nope. The cool thing is when you get called by ace king, you got 2 live cards. Jesper reads right into it. Does find the 3-bet jam. Takes it down pre. Ace jack for Linus. Open to 2.15 again. Looks to be their sizing. Queen 3 for Wizzo Wizzo. Not gonna play that one. Nope. Oh, a cat's coming to say hello. Hey, Goose. Ace 10 for Jesper on the button. No let with ace 4 from the hijack. They'll find the fold. Ace 10 will come in for the open here. 28 blinds effective. Hello, Goose. Come to cuddle. Say hello to the camera. Look right at the camera. You speak English. You know what I mean, dude. Look at the camera. Speak in the microphone. Do something cool. He's watching the cards. See? Give me a kiss or something. Oh, there we go. Anyway, 7-7 for Rate a Lot. Coming for the open. 2.14. Always interesting. Like, I wonder what Rate a Lot thought at one point in time in their life where they're like, you know what? Some people like 2.15, and I've been opening up 2.15 too, but something in me likes 2.14 a little bit better. Maybe he thinks to himself, it'll save me 0.01 blinds over the long run. But then you think, convert, or maybe I was going to say a word that doesn't really fit there, but you think about somebody like Darwin who opens 2.01 blinds. Like, again, that's a I would imagine a button he's preset 2.01 as an open size. And it makes me wonder, like, why would you ever fucking do that, man? Darwin is in my head and I don't even play games with him. Anyways, we got a King 5 suited for Bedelia opening from the button. No let defends the big with a 10 and an 8. We get a little 9-4-4 action. Ooh, Bedelia checks back the flop on the paired board. Oh, that kitty's cuddling. Anyways, the important thing was both the check back on the flop was no let made a pair on the turn here. Finds an 8. No let wisely checks over the pair to 8. Says, look, it's a good calling hand. Not necessarily too much value to be had on the turn here. There's obviously a flush draw and straight draw, but you kind of want your opponent to bet that. This pot will check down to the river where no let does make a boat. Now kind of curious. No let will bet. Says, you probably have ace or king high. I wonder if you call. You could even have a small pocket pair, maybe. Probably not, though. Like, I wonder about deuces. Like, do deuces just check it down? Hoping to get showdown? Anyways, king high will hit the muck as Wizzo Wizzo picks up kings. Nothing really for anybody else. Shouldn't be too much action here. 6-7 for Rate a Lot. Will defend from the big, I do imagine. 2.1 blinds is the open size for Wizzo Wizzo. I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me as Rate a Lot flops 2 pairs. Like 2.2, 2.1, even numbers. That makes sense to me. Kings check back the flop when Rate a Lot flops 2 pairs. It's a board where Rate a Lot's going to check raise a lot. Get the queen on the turn. I think Wizzo Wizzo still loses here if he doesn't find a 4 queen or king. There is some nasty 8s, 5s of spades on the river. We get the 5 of clubs. That's horrific. Does Rate a Lot even bet? Probably. Does Wizzo Wizzo even call? Maybe so, yeah. We got the king of spades. Any 8 or 3 make a straight. Wizzo Wizzo lets it go. Checks back the flop. What a wizard. Wizzo Wizzo is always next level and then gets ace queen suited the next hand. Jesper with king or queen jack suited in the big blind. Ow, goose, man. You gotta quit biting my hand. Queen jack suited calls from the big. Get a 10-7-2 flop. Both players pretty well miss with backdoor straight draws. Wizzo Wizzo with ace high. Backdoor flush draw will go for a c-bet. Take the pot down. What a play by Wizzo Wizzo. Check back the 7-6-4 flop. 8-5 and 5-3 flop a straight. So 5-3 is not likely. 8-5 suited maybe so, yeah. 8-5-0 probably so too for Rate a Lot. Maybe even 5-3 if we're being honest. 5-3-0 probably in there. So there's some flop straights, flop 2 pairs, some sort of 6-4, 7-6 of course, such as what Rate a Lot had. Wizzo Wizzo checks it back, finds a queen on the turn, flush bricks, but brings in a one-liner to 8 or 3 on the river with a 5. Flush bricks, kings just hit the mark. Quite the play by Wizzo Wizzo to preserve their life. I would have just c-bet the flop, faced a check raised, and died. Faced a swift death. Wizzo Wizzo has a pair and a flush draw here. Anyways, top pair for no let when the flush completes. Weird spot for him. We'll check it back. 8 will pair the board on the river. Wizzo Wizzo is in a weird spot. We blocked that flush. We blocked some boats. Interesting bluffing spot for Wizzo Wizzo. I don't know if it's a good calling spot. But then is this a good situation to even check raise bluff? Does no let just bet call you? Ace Jack probably going to go for some value. 4 blinds to about 8. So half pot size bet. This doesn't look like super strength. Aces, do they check back the turn? Flush completes. You make top set. There's still plenty of straight draws and pairs and shit you can get called by. Anyways, Ace Jack just bets and takes the pot down, so no fireworks there. Ace Queen for Linus. King Queen for Wizzo Wizzo. I'm afraid for him. Might 3-bet jam after the way the past few hands have gone. Might think about taking an aggressive line. Finds the 3-bet. Not all in though. 5.5 should save his life here. With Linus might just yoink this in. 3.4 to call. To a pawn to like 13 in position. Linus says, fuck all that math. I'll just rip it in, take it down. We'll get a break and swiftly skip through that bullshit. Almost time for me to take a break, but I guess I'll keep going. King for no let. No let comes in for the open. Wizzo Wizzo with the king and a jack after a break. Hopefully he is feeling patient here. Doesn't come in for another 3-bet. Oh no, 4.5 blinds. They'll never get back. No let might even call here. We could be in some real trouble if we see some sort of like queen 10 something flop. No let could always 4-bet to like 6. 6.5 or whatever the min 4-bet is. No, they just 4-bet jam, king, and take the pot down. Wizzo Wizzo is down to 11.5 blinds. Then they get king, queen. Linus with a pocket pair in the small blind facing a jam is in a weird spot. Wizzo isn't an idiot who's tilted. He's got king queen. He's in 11 blinds. Linus has 5-5. Not really a calling hand. Linus obviously can rip it in, I suppose. Hoping for a flip. Says, why would I do that in the 10K here? Wizzo's not an idiot. Linus folds the 5s. 7-7 for Jesper. Coming for the open, 2.3 blinds. Ace Jack for Padilla. Weird spot here, actually. 7-7 opens under the gun. Ace Jack, 2 seats over. Weird spot. 25 blinds. Got a shorty with Wizzo. Padilla not afraid of the situation. Will come in for a small 3-bet to 4.8 blinds. You love to see it. Jesper with that pocket pair of 7s. Good 4-bet jam. Can't really call. Fold probably comes in. That call is kind of crazy. I'd like to see it. Like when you 4-bet jam, you're kind of hoping to take some bluffs off the pot. I wonder if Ace Jack hits the mold there. It's like Ace 5 suited. You'd rather take it post flop, but out of position, 20 some blinds deep, you probably don't want to call. You probably just rip, hoping to take the pot down. Ace 6 suited, no let will open it up. Rate a lot from the small with Ace 7-0. We'll think about a 3-bet here. Find the fold. Jack 7 suited in the big blind for Jesper. We'll call. We'll get 3 cards here, dealer. Hopefully it's not spades or Jesper's in trouble. Jack 9-9. Actually quite the opposite. Jesper's looking pretty here. Top pair. 1 spade. No let with 1 overcard. No backdoor straight draw. Goes for a C-bet. Real small. 1.3. About a quarter pot. Jesper with that top pair. Paired board. Flush draws. And straight draws out the ass. Just finds the call. 5 on the turn. Nothing completes. 5 of diamonds. No equity for no let picked up. No let might say I'm done with this one, yo. Checks it on down to the river. 8 of hearts. Flush complete. Straights complete. No let does block 6-7, but queens and 10s might be more important here. Hearts are more important. Jacks, 9s, and 8s are more important than straight blockers. Anyways, Jesper bets small, but a 3rd pot. Ace high says, I don't beat much. I'm out of there. King Jack for Padilla. Might come in for the under the gun open. It is weird with Wizzo in the big blind with 11 blinds in total. Padilla just finds the call, or the fold, sorry. Ace queen for Jesper in the small. Probably just rips it in for 11 blinds, takes the pot down pre. A small raise is spice. That's just spice, bro. 2.15, there it is. Giving Wizzo the chance to bluff it off, but 5-2. Not gonna rip it in. Might even punish you with a call. Wizzo finds the call. Ace 7-6 flop. No punishment for Jesper at all as they flop top pair with the backdoor flush draw. No backdoor straight draw for him, but he doesn't need it. Jesper bets small, takes the pot down. Looks like to be a quarter pot. Not a good board for him. 7-7 for no let. 38 blind, sorry. No let will min raise. Padilla in the big with Jack 8 might find the fold in this situation with Wizzo with the short stack. Padilla likes flops though. Padilla says I'll like money a little bit more right now. Finds the fold. Very marginal holding in the big blind. King queen for no let. Comes in for the open. Ace king for Jesper. Thinking about a 3-bet here. Always interesting to see what we do with a very strong ace king. Always very difficult to play post flop if you don't hit, but we'll go for a small 3-bet. You'll love to see it. Giving no let a chance to 4-bet or call and play wackadoo. post flop, but no, they just fold pre. Ace king will take it down. And not too much going on here. Linus with queen 8 might limp it in from the small. No let with 10-2. A raise is kind of cool, but I'd never find it. 5-3. Padilla will let that one go. Queen 8, Linus. Limp it in, dude. It's actually a really stupid spot. We got Wizzo there with 8 blinds. No let might raise just for that reason alone. Like, if we raised to 3.8 or more, I don't even know if you can call. Might just start to 3-bet jam or fold. We get a small 2-bet. 2.8 blinds. Linus says, you know what? I gotta reach into the situation here and just fold what's probably the best hand. Queen 8 hits the muck. 10-2 takes it down pre. It's kind of interesting there. No let says in a spot where I should go big just to buy the pot, I should actually go small to level you into folding a very playable holding at a reasonable price against my very shitty holding. Kind of a nice read there by No Let once again to take the pot down with 10-2 as they limp in Queen 10. Don't get punished. 7-3. We'll just check it back pre. 9-6-4 flop. Backdoor flush draw. Backdoor straight draws. Oh, even an immediate straight draw to the 5 for rate a lot. They'll go for a little bet here in position. 1.6 blinds. 9 high boards. 7 high looking to take the pot down. No let says, do I get sticky? I think about it. Go into the time bank. Do I check raise because I'm spicy? No. We're gonna just fold. Queen 10 gets out of the way. King 2 suited Wizzo with about 8 blinds. We'll just find the fold. Queen 2 for Jesper gets a walk. 4-3 suited for Wizzo in the big blind. Not gonna get a chance to see a flop here very likely. Jack 2 might just rip it in for about 8 blinds. Suited and booted. Can't really raise to 2, can we? Maybe we can. We don't really want to give Wizzo many chips. We go for the min raise this time. Giving Wizzo even better price to see a flop here with the suited connected holding. Does Wizzo say there's no way you call if I jam? No, we're just going to the flop. Jack 7-6. Top pair Jesper sitting pretty here out of position once again. Might bet a blind. Wizzo with a straight draw to the 5 has to fold. Excuse me. 1.5 blind bet. That'll accomplish the same thing here. I don't see how we hang in there with 4 high. We have 4 outs. To the dink end of the straight. Wizzo says, let's see a turn card. King of spades, so he cuts out on one of our straight outs. Pair of jacks still best here for Jesper. Jesper goes in the tank. Deep in the tank here. We got the flush draw pair. Personally, I check. Got called on the flop. It's a little worrisome. We go for a 1.5 blind bet and we take the pot down. It's like either worrisome or completely, I don't know the right word. Like it's like on one hand he's either got monster, other hand he got bullshit like 4-3 high, where we can just let him see a free card with the monster or whatever. But we got Wizzo getting it all in with the ace here, looking for an ace or jack. Instead Padilla picking up the flush draw on the turn, cutting out on a few outs as he brings a few more in, makes a set on the river. Padilla will take the pot down. We lose Wizzo. We're down to 5. We've got 50 grand locked up. 69,000 for 4th place. That's kind of cool to note. Anyways, we'll move along with our 5 remaining players. Padilla with an ace and a jack. Queen 10 for Linus. Gonna have to let this one go from the button here. 2.2 blind open by Padilla. A 3-bet is kind of interesting, but not really with Queen 10-0, right? Linus says that's unreasonable, finds the fold quicker than I can even get the thought out. East Jack takes it down pre. East 4 for Bedelia. Might raise under the gun. Jesper with Ace 9 in the big. Bedelia is out of there. 8-6 suited for no let from the button here. Whoa, we're just folding. 5-handed. We got rate a lot in the small blind. Jesper in the big, who's been 3-betting lots, I guess. No let says we'll let go of the suited connected 8-6. We'll let rate a lot and Jesper battle this one out. 5-6 will limp it in. Jesper quickly raises Ace 9-0. And the shitty holding hits the muck. Jack for Linus. That'll be an open under the gun, 5-handed. And probably just gets it through pre. 8-2 for Padilla in the big blind. Likes to see flops. Is suited. Only has 28 blinds in total though. Hard to see flops in this situation here with this shit of a hand. Like Linus opened under the gun. Short stack wouldn't mean much. Linus plays a lot of hands. So they get Ace King. King Jack for no let. Will think about an open under the gun in second place. Does find it. 20.5 blinds for Linus. Probably just an easy 3-bet jam. No need to spice things up here. Linus says wait. We'll spice things up here. 5 blinds to go, dealer. 5.2. Something spicy. Put a little paprika on the bet. No, he says just all in. Take it down pre. Queen 10. Padilla might see a Jesper open. Ace 4-0 for them from the cutoff. They cover no let now? No, they don't. Doesn't really matter in the bounty tournament. Or in a non-bounty tournament, sorry. Oh, that was 7-5 suited in the big. Finds the call. 6-6 3 flop. 2 could be interesting. 4 or 5 is interesting. Ace high sees a interesting little board here. With backdoor straight draws, no backdoor flush draw. 2 on the turn is certainly interesting. We will pick up straight draws. Oh, no let already had a straight draw to the 4. My apologies. Anyway, 7 high. Good board for no let. Blocks 5-4. Goes for the overbet. Probably just takes the pot down here. Ace 4 can't do much. But a call is awesome. Do it, Jesper. Do it. Ace 4 can't do much, but a raise on the turn is crazy, dude. A call by the Ace 4 King on the river. 18 blinds in the middle. Does no let somehow rep the straights and boats? You have to bet huge, dude. Is it another overbet? Is there a size other than all in? No let goes deep in the tank. Says, does ace high even call? Does flush draws even call facing an overbet on the turn? No let says overbet, not quite all in. 20 blinds into 18. Another overbet by 7 high for no let. There hasn't been a misstep yet. Ace high is in a pickle. If Jesper somehow reads deep into no let's soul and finds the call, that's one thing. But it's been one hell of a game by no let, who has not misstepped once. Gets the fold with 7 fucking high, dude. Nicely done. 46 blinds. All of them are deserved for no let. We got a 9-5 in the small blind. The dealer rewards him. Just finds the fold. 3-3 gets a walk. What a play. Blocking the straight. 7 high. Whew. Ace 4 in the bin. Queen 8 suited for Padilla. 26 blinds. We'll find the fold under the gun. King 9 for Jesper. Just gets a walk. Jack 9-0 for rate a lot on the button. We'll think about an open here. Ace 8 suited for Jesper. 30 blinds. Sorry, 29. Weird ass spot from the small blind. Rate a lot's opened a lot. I think a Jesper might find a 3-bet here. It's just stupid sizing. Something like 7.7. Nah, they go 6.5. Interesting. Do you think it's just going to work enough where you don't need to go bigger? I presume so. Maybe it looks stronger. You lose less if you face a 4-bet bluff and you have to fold. Or a 4-bet value jam, I guess that works too. Anyways, nice play by Jesper. Gets the job done there with the suited ace pre. Out of position. Could have been a weird spot. 4-4. No let will find the open under the gun. Second place position. Now Linus with a king and a 9 in the big blind. We'll think about a call, certainly. A 3-bet is cool, dude. King 9 suited might be better. King 9-0 has less playability, so might prefer a 3-bet. Linus is through all of it. We'll just fold. Ace King O for rate a lot. Comes in for the open. 9-4 suited for no let in the big. Can't be too tempted to see a flop here. Maybe so. Rate a lot. Opens lots. A 3-bet is crazy, dude. No let says, yeah, we're just off to the next hand. Ace Jack for rate a lot in the big blind. 8-5 suited. No let might limp it in here. 5-handed. This is kind of stupid, isn't it? Linus playing 21 blinds deep. Padilla with 24. A couple of stacks that are on the verge of being in trouble. Jesper with 32 blinds has to sit out patiently, kind of. Look to scoop about 46 grand if they can ladder up to 3rd place. Read a lot raises up the ace jack. 8-5 suited does call pre. We get a 10-9-6 flop. Straight draw to the 7 for no let. Doesn't see a diamond. Somehow thinking lead? No. Checks it on over to the ace jack. 7 3/4 blinds in the middle pretty well. Rate a lot will bet 2 more with the ace high. Blocking some straight draws. No, let's still looking for that 7 and 8 or a 5 are clean, dude. A 5 on the turn. 11.5 blinds in the middle. If rate a lot just goes bomb, 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 pair of 5s will hit the muck, of course. Just not an easy play. Turn goes check, check, 8 on the river. 1-liner to a 7. Queen, Jack gets there. Jack 7, of course, makes it straight as well. Ace Jack for rate a lot. No let with the 2 pairs will block bet just under 4 blinds into the 11.5 blind pot. And rate a lot's thinking something spicy as he hasn't folded ace high yet, but then not too much longer. Very quickly, actually, after the words came out, finds the fold. 10-10 for Linus. 20 blinds will come in for the open. Jesper with a suited ace in the big blind. Doesn't really like a 3-bet here. Just gonna play call. Although I guess could just 3-bet rip it in. Not a good idea. Bad timing too. There we go. Ace high board. Ace 4-3. Linus's 10 suck. Got 2 outs. There's a backdoor straight draw that will put us straight on the board, but Jesper with that 6 in there holding, of course, would take the pot down. Linus bets 1.3, likely just to get called here. Although, to be fair, there's a lot Jesper can get value from. They bang off 2 pairs on the turn. Jesper high-fiving all their buddies here. Linus just willing to show this one down. Says, I'm not putting another penny in the middle. We could bet like 2 blinds again to like stun our opponent. No, we'll just go to the river for free where we get the ace of hearts if Jesper checks. We could get a value bet from Linus and then a check raise jam by the boat. Jesper could block bet, get a quick call by 10-10. Huh, what does 10s even beat here? Some sort of like 6-5. Maybe a random like king 4. 6 blind bet on the river. Tough to imagine King 4 just bet 6 blinds here. 6-5, does that bet 6 blinds on the river? Tough to imagine that. This is going to be Ace X or better. Jesper may as well have just ripped it in after going for this size, I think. But there's obviously bluffs. 10-10 still finds the call. Boats get paid. Nice play by Jesper. Take down a nice pot there. 10-10 no good. Linus down to 11.1 blinds, which looks kind of cool, but is bad news for Linus fans. Jesper with an ace and a 3 from the small will rip it in for 23.5 blinds and take it down pre. It would have been interesting to see Padilla with a real holding in the big blind there, facing the jam. Like, I wonder what we actually call with. It's like a $19,000 ladder, which sounds like a lot of money, but it's only 2 buy-ins. Like, how much do we factor that into our calling range there? Obviously some, but at some point we obviously don't care as much, I think. Like 2 buy-ins? Man, I don't know. Anyways, King Queen versus King 8 is going to get it in here. Looking for an 8 as there's no spades out there. No chop potential. 7 on the river. Pairs the board. King Queen holds up. Linus gets the full double. Feel like I'm thinking Jesper's going to jam fucking wide there. Do we ever want to call with some sort of like ace 10 suited? Yeah, I do want to, but man, it's tight, dude. Maybe we just fold ace 10 suited. Does ace jack O hit the muck? Oof. You know you're overfolding, but ace jack O might hit the muck. Ace jack suited feels like you gotta call, otherwise you're in it. Facing a 20 blind jam from the small, even though it's a pretty spicy situation when Linus was short. Now that Linus has 22 blinds, Padilla is no longer in that spicy of a situation where Jesper isn't just going to jam 22 blinds with ace 3, I don't think. Anyways, we're moving along with Queen 8 versus 8-5. 8-5's got the flush draw on the ace 9-4 flop. Looks like it went check bet call, king on the turn. Does not complete the flush. Queen high still best and even dominating no let here. No let, however, in position bets 3 blinds and might just take the pot down as Queen 8 of diamonds doesn't have much going on here other than the Queen high factor. No let does get the job done with the bet. Nicely done once again. No let with no missteps. No let should just change their name. No, I'm not going to make some stupid joke. To no missteps. Ace 4, Linus will open and take it down pretty. 6-6 for Padilla. A couple other pocket pairs shouldn't be too much, right? Padilla open 6s. Some players fold, I think. 6s for Padilla looks like an open. No, we do just let it go. 6 is the best of it. Finds the fold. 3-3 for rate a lot. Limps it on in. Jesper with another pocket pair. 4-4. No way this gets in pre. It's just a limp and a check, and an ace king 10 flop might just check this down. Maybe somebody bets a blind at some point to bet to take the pot down. We'll go to the turn. 8 of diamonds. No chop pots. Looking for a 3 or Jesper will take this one. Jack on the river. Little Jack 7 for Jesper this time around. From the small blind. Going for a 3 blind raise. Padilla with ace 2 in the big. They might get spicy and raise here. 7 blinds or something. Ace 2 doesn't really want to go post flop, but says I probably have the best hand. Do we ever just rip it in? No, we make it 6 blinds. It's so spicy, dude. This ain't no paprika. But it still gets the job done. Still tasty. Nice job with the ace and the 2. Padilla. Boppity boo. Queen 6 suited. Jesper will come in for the open to 2 blinds. Ace 10 Linus in the big. We'll think about a 3-bet jam off the 22 blind stack. 23 blind? What did I say? 22? I don't know. Ace 10 just finds the call. We get a Jack 10 4 flop. There's a flush draw out there. Jesper doesn't have no spades in their holding. But they got 3 in a row. Jesper goes in the time bank. Bets 1.1. This looks like nothing. I can see Jesper has nothing, but this feels weak as fuck. Linus will just find the call here with the ace 10. I don't think we raise. This feels weak. 6 on the turn. Flush completes. Probably just a check call by Linus once again. Jesper with a little bit of showdown value. Probably checks themselves. 7 blinds in the middle. A nice little 3 on the river. Ace 10 thinking about a value bet. Very small here by Linus. Gets a quick call by the pair of 6s. 12 blinds will slide over to Linus Love. Looks like blinds. Did they go up? Yes, they did. King Queen for Padilla. Pocket pair in the big blind for no let. Duck, duck. King Queen, 21 blinds. Min raise. Nah, they go for a 2.15 blind. 2.2? 2.2 is Padilla size, sorry. No let with duck, duck. Still just might rip it in. Says, I don't really give a fuck what you do here, bud. You open lots. I 3-bet jam, pocket pairs. There we go. No let takes it down pretty. Ooh, king in the big blind. Not too much action here. 5-3. Do we just fold? No action for kings. We cover rate a lot now. We're gonna come in for a limp still. I was wondering if we somehow raise 5-3 for the factor that we cover rate a lot. Who will raise the kings to 3.5 blinds and surely just takes the pot down. 5-4 for Linus. Not gonna play that from the cutoff. King 4 suited. Jesper in the big blind. Rate a lot will limp in 7-5-0. Jesper likes a raise pretty flop. King 4 suited's got plenty of playability though. They just take it post. King 10-3 is the flop. Rate a lot bets real small. 1.16 into 2.64. I guess the pot's super small. The bet's gonna be small. Get a 4 on the turn. Rate a lot. Just pick up a little equity, drawing to a 6 for a straight. All 4 cards are clean, even though there's 2 flush draws out there. Jesper with top pair will probably just bet and take the pot down. However, there's 5 blinds in the middle. Oh, we got 2 pairs, sorry. Kings and 4s. We bet full pot, take the pot down. And we're moving on along. Queen Jack. Linus just passes. 9-8 suited. Rate a lot is in there. Padilla with 7-3 in the big will find the fold. And move along with 17 blinds in last place position. 5-5 for no let. We'll come in for the min raise. Second place position under the gun. Comes in for the min raise. Small pocket pair. 4-3 suited. Linus in the big. 24 blinds. Finds the call. Maybe? Do we just fold, man? We gotta preserve chips. Linus says, fuck it, we're off to the flop. I'm not going to think too hard about it. Jack 7-2 flop. 5s are still best. Linus has just about 0 equity here. Backdoor 2 pair draws. A little backdoor straight draw. Backdoor 3 of a kind draw, I do suppose as well. No let. Bets 1.3 and we'll take the pot down. You know, imagine 4-3 of hearts check raises on the jack. Whatever the fuck the board was. Not today. 8 jack suited for Linus in the small. 21 blinds. Stupid spot, but we limp it in, that's for sure. Limp it in. No let might raise 7-4. Might just see a flop here. Playing 21 blinds deep. Almost 22. 7-4 flops not too bad on the 6-3-2 flop. 2 diamonds. No let is the only player with a diamond here. 2 overcards for Linus with a backdoor straight draw. Nope. No backdoor straight draw for Linus. Just 2 overcards. Checks it on over. 7-4, straight draw to the 5, bets 1.5, about half pot, a little bit more, takes it on down, and we're moving along. Ace-8 suited again for Jesper, kind of been their hand this final table. Comes in for the open under the gun. King-10 for no let from the small in first place, like might think about a 3-bet, probably doesn't come in. If it comes in, it's cool and probably takes the pot down. No. Raise gets through pre for Jesper there. Ace 4, Padilla probably folds. Jack 10 suited. Linus feels like a mandatory open where we got 20 blinds, second last place. Do come in for the bigger sizing. 2.15, rate a lot with the suited ace from the small. We'll think about a 3-bet. Ace 6 suited. Doesn't love 3-bets, but it doesn't really like calls. Might prefer a 3-bet over a call. Feels like you can't really fold. Right, a lot 3-bets takes the pot down. So once you talk it out, right, a lot says 3-bet must be played. Can't fold, can't call. 3-bet is the option. King Queen for Linus will come in for another open. 2 blinds size this time. 6-6 for no let. Stupid spot for no let here with the pocket pair and the big stack. They are in first. No way they just jam here. Do we call? Give Padilla a great price? My lord, I guess we just call 6-6. Queen 4 suited. Padilla does get out of the way. We get a King 10-3 flop. Linus might go for a little c-bet, take the pot down. If we check it on, over 6s probably quickly check it back. Really just done with the pot. King 10-3, 2 hearts. We don't hold a heart. Linus bets 1.6 and 6s. Find the fold. There's some straight draws and flush draws that we're ahead of. No, that says I'm out of there. 10-10 for rate a lot. That'll be an open. 4-4 for Padilla. Could be a disastrous situation here. Don't you dare rip it in, even though I'd be so tempted against rate a lot's open. 15 blinds. We still got plenty of fold equity. Rate a lot opens a fuck ton. We rip in the 4s, get a quick call by the 10s. We're looking for a 4, some clubs or some spades. A 5 now works. A 5 or 4 or we're dead. Deuce and a 9. That's no good. Rate a lot makes a straight. Padilla's gone in 5th. We're down to 4. We got $69,000 locked up. Pretty well 70 grand. But who would say 70 grand when the number 69 is so clearly right there as ace 10 opens? You know, it's kind of fucking immature to talk about the 69 number. Like, it's not even that funny. Like, when you think about 69 and the sex thing, it's like, well, yeah, it's enjoyable, but to joke about it doesn't make much sense when you really think about it. I don't know, I'm just thinking about my own perspective of how whenever I saw the number 69 inside, I would just go, 69. But what's even funny about it is Jesper rips in ace 2. Riddle me that one. What's funny about sex? 10-10 for Jesper. That was a nice play by them to get the ace. The better ace-X off the pot there. Queen 8 for no let. You're just going to find the fold. Rate a lot with the jack and a 10. We'll think about an open here. Find it, surely. First place position. We're on the button. We open it up. 10-10 for Jesper. Who jokes about sex? What's even... whatever, I already said that. 10-10 Jesper. From the small, I think it's just a call. No. We 3-bet to 7.25. Four-handed 10s is actually really strong. Maybe a 3-bet, get it all in is mandatory. We got 40 blinds, which is quite a bit with a pocket pair here. But 10-10, four-handed. It's a mint hand. Gotta get that one in. Like, no way we fold to a jam, right? It does get really spicy out of position if our opponent min 4 bets. Like, what if he doesn't jam? Then we're playing some, like, 24 blind pot with, like, it's like 20 some blinds behind. Oh my. Maybe 30 blinds behind. A little bit more. Anyways, we're moving along. King, queen, Jesper. What do we do? Open under the gun? Four-handed, queen, jack, call. Sees an interesting little 7-6-5 flop. 3 diamonds out there. Rate a lot with the jack of diamonds. We'll lead out on the 7 turn. Pairs the board. Favorable board for rate a lot's range? I don't know, man. 3 diamonds? I guess it's not favorable. Maybe it's not favorable. What about the 8-9 of diamonds? Some sort of the suited low stuff Rate a Lot will have in their range that Jesper probably doesn't have. Anyways, we're moving on along. We got a 10-4 suited for Rate a Lot. Feels like no let's folding 10-7 on the button. Ace-6 suited, Jesper in the big. Something tells me we see a flop if Jesper raises it up here. Jesper checks it back anywho. We get a queen 9-7 flop, 2 clubs. Rate a lot. We'll bet 1.5. With the flush draw, backdoor straight draw. I mean, Jesper's got backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Rate a lot's got flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Well, that's confusing. Anyways, 5 on the turn. Brings in some straight draws. At least for Jesper. What's going on for Rate a Lot? Just the flush draw? Yeah, Rate a Lot didn't even have a straight draw there. Just the flush draw to the club. 10 was clean. What about a 4? Was there the straight to the 4? Why can't I read that board right there? That was such a confusing hand. Just trying to call out one player with a backdoor straight draw and a flush draw, and the other player with the backdoor flush draw and the straight draw. That was confusing. No, because I'm still confused. He had the back. Jesper had backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Anyways, we're moving on along. We'll just forget about that bullshit. What do we got going on here? Is this an open under the gun by Rate a Lot? Get a call by the big blind. Ace 10 flops top pair. Rate a Lot backdoor flush draw and a straight draw to the 10. Goes for a little C bet. Finds a pair of queens on the turn. Not quite what we're looking for here. Nope. We do beat some Jack X, 9X, heart draws. Rate a Lot probably just checks it back. There's also club draws. King 10 is obviously the nuts. Do we ever bluff blocking Ace Queen, King 10, Queen Jack? Rate a Lot says no. It's probably much more reasonable just to check it on down. 7 of clubs on the river completes the backdoor flush. No let. Thinking about a value bet. Very thin. Bets a quarter pot. Gets the call by the king queen. Nicely done by no let. Another beautiful play. There's been about 25 of them so far. No let with king 3 in the small. King 6 suited. Linus is in a weird spot. Finds the min raise from the button. 9-5 for Rate a Lot in the big blind. Just gonna let that one go. Linus does get one through. King 4 for no let. Not playing that on the button. Looks like Jesper just gets a walk with 10-5-0. King Queen in the big blind for Linus. Gets a walk themselves. Ace 8 for Linus. Is in a weird spot. 17.5 blinds. Might start to rip it in here. A limp is cool too, because no let might be aggressive and they can go for a raise and we can 3-bet jam. Linus goes in the tank with no time bank. Will open themselves to 3 blinds and take the pot down. King Jack for Jesper. Comes in for the open. Jack 9 in the small will hit the muck, and 7-2 in the big for Rate a Lot will also get the hell out of there. Jack 8 suited for no let. Opens it up. And Jesper 9-2 suited in the big. A call is spicy if some clubs come. There's also some sort of like 10-7-6 flop. That's cool. In the end, the race will get through pre. Ace 2 for no let. No let's in such a difficult spot with rate a lot to their left. On a final table with Linus. You're in second place. You really don't want to blow up your spot. You also got Jesper, who's been pretty willing to 3-bet and play a good game post-flop. So no let doesn't want to fuck up their spot. Rate a lot in first place position, I think, has played so much cards that they're probably numb to the situation. Ace 8 will just raise and take it down pre. I don't know much about Jesper's backstory, but then there's obviously Linus. Isn't Linus a crazy cash game player, one of the best in the world? If not the best. Who's better? Name me a name. Anyways, Jack 6 suited, no let on the button. Coming for the open here. Queen 7, Jesper in the big. Three bets Queen 7. Oh, dude. That's ruthless. Jesper says, fuck you, no let, get away from me. I'll take those pennies. And we're moving on along with 37, almost 38 blinds for Jesper. King 3, rate a lot opens. 6 and a 10 for Linus in the big with 18 behind. We'll just fold and look for a better spot. Ace 8 for Jesper, Ace 9 for Linus in the small weird spot for Linus now. A 3-bet jam is crazy cool. A small 3-bet seems bad. Jack 10 in the big for no let. I think it's a jammer fold. Yeah, 17, almost 18 blinds. Linus does just find the jam, takes the pot down pre. Deuce, deuce for Linus. Ace, queen for Jesper. I don't think Linus's life is on the line here. Jesper opens. Linus quickly folds. Queen 10 for rate a lot in the big. Probably finds the call, and we're off to a flop dealer. Spice, dude. Queen 10, 8. Jack 9 flops a straight. There's a flush broad. Jesper with top pair, top kicker, top 2 for rate a lot. Both players with backdoor flush draws. Does Jesper ever check back because they're worried? Nope. I'm just saying the flop is so worrisome. We don't know what the turn is. That's going to be a worrisome card. We get checked raised on the flop with top pair, top kicker. We hate this, dude. 8s, 10s, Jack 9, Queen 10, Queen 8, 8, 10. Get a clean 3 on the turn. So if Rate-A-Lot's bluffing, which he's super capable of, all the bluffs are still in there. Rate-A-Lot bets 13.5. That's half of Jesper's stack. Like, pretty well committing him to the pot here on the turn by betting half of what Jesper has. Stupid spot for Jesper, who might just stick it all in here. Just say, if you have a draw, go fuck yourself. And if you got top 2 or whatever, I'll go fuck myself. Jesper goes deep in the tank. Do they have another fighting day in them? Finding the fold with top pair, top kicker. Does king queen ever do this? Oof, if you fold and it's king queen, you just barf. Top 2 for Rate-A-Lot though. We'll take the pot down, and it looks like we're hopping into a break. Just about halfway done. Nice. A freaking back, yo. 8-8 for Linus Love. Rate-A-Lot with a king and a queen. Linus opens up to the 2.15 blind size. Rate-A-Lot might think about a 3-bet. Just finds a call from the small. Queen 8-2 flop. Nasty shit here for king queen. Doesn't even know it though. Top pair, fair kicker. Flush draw and straight draws out the ass. 8-8 though has middle set. Linus bets 1.8, about a third pot. Excuse me. Again, Rate-A-Lot might just think about getting this in. Excuse me. I was wondering about a 3-bet pre-flop. Potentially just a rip it in for some 20 blinds effective with Jesper in the big. Rate a lot says no, we'll take a post flop, find top pair, we'll check raise, the flop, 6 on the turn, the flush draw's still out there, and there's a few more straight draws that probably don't exist. 9-7, 9-10 straight draw just gets longer, Rate a lot rips it in with 0%, gets snap called by the set. Ace on the river doesn't matter. Full double up for Linus, who's up to 40 some blinds in 3rd place, but just barely behind Rate a lot, no let now. Jesper with ace queen looking to pick up a few chips here. Limps it on in. Linus with 10-9 in the big blind. Fair hand just to see a flop, I think. Some players elect to raise it up anywho. We get an ace 9-3 flop, as Linus did check it back pre. My cat took a big poo in the back. I hope sounds don't pick up on the mic. Ace queen, top pair, bets 1 blind into 2.5. Linus obviously calls here with middle pair, looking for a 9 or a 10. Oh, bingo! 10 on the turn. 10 on the turn, that's a bad card for Jesper, who again doesn't know it. Linus running pretty damn good here, coming back from break, picking up a full double up through Rate a lot. Looking to knock out Jesper here, who bets full pot. Linus says, how do I get all your chips? That jam looks fucking strong, dude. Ranges are wide, it's a limp pot, blind on blind. Linus just calls queen on the river though. Queen on the river, Jesper gets saved, making top 2 pairs. King Jack makes it straight. Spades miss. Hard for Jesper to get paid now. They rip it all in. I think Linus just calls, right? But like, damn, we lose to so much. Some sort of queen 9, queen 10 that probably doesn't bet the turn. But King Jack is spades, certainly. Ace queen, of course. Ace 10, ace 9. Ace 3, probably more likely. And there's just 10-9 here. Finds the call with no time bank. Linus sees the bad news. 51 blinds for Jesper. Soon as Linus finds the chips, he loses them. Just a very unfortunate situation. Then 8-2-0 will just let ace king get a walk there for no let. So what looked like a hot run for Linus was not in fact a hot run at all. Jesper actually gets the full double up. They're in first or second place, sorry now. 6-6 gets a call by the king and the 5. And let me tell you, you should be happy not to be sitting where I am right now, smelling like cat piss and shit. 6 is bet on the 3-3-2 flop and get king high off the pot. Deuces for Linus. They'll just find the fold off 17.5. No let with ace king will raise from the button. Ace 7, Rate a lot in the small aggressive player. Probably not going to 3-bet here, but a call is interesting. Nah. Rate a lot says, fuck it, we're just moving along. Ace king just gets no action. The blinds and antes. Jack 9, no let, thinking about another open. First place position. Thinking about 186,000 grand up top. We only got 69,000 locked up. King 3 for Jesper, blind on blind, will raise to 2.75. Linus with a 4 and a 3, and the big can't do much here, just finds the fold. Eight, 9 for Rate a lot. 8-9. Not gonna play that, I don't think. No, we are gonna come in for the open, get 2 quick folds. Jack 9 suited in the big blind. No let finds the call. Get an 8-4-4 flop. That's top pair for Rate a lot with the backdoor flush draw. Good news for him. No let 2 overs. Backdoor straight draw. Sees a hefty bet on the flop here. Quickly folds. Rate a lot will take that pot down. Aces for Jesper. We'll see what the flop brings us. Rate a lot with king 9 in the big. Probably just calls. Jesper now in first place. We're probably not 3-betting him. Jack 5-4, 2 spades. Not quite enough for Rate a lot. Maybe enough for a check raise. Backdoor straight, backdoor flush draws. Small bet by Jesper. We find the quick call actually. King on the turn. Now we got a 2-pair draw, and that's about it. 3 of a kind draw, I guess. King or 9 dealer. Rate a lot will be off to the river. We get a 6 1/4 blind bet. Into 8.32. 4 on the river pairs the board. Rate a lot might feel comfy with king 9 as Couple flush draws and a bunch of straight draws brick. Jesper has actually played quite a few hands. In first place position, they should be opening a wide range here. When all the draws brick and you got top pair out of position, it's hard not to fold. Hard not to call, sorry. Jesper will go for a big bet all in. Oh, you didn't want to see that though. Nice fold by Rate a Lot. Aces get no more value by the top pair. Blinds go up. Jesper in a very comfy first place now at 56 blinds. No let with 45, sorry. 45 opens from the button. Ace-6-0. Deuces call from the small for Rate a Lot. 6-9 suited for Jesper in the big blind. They find the call. King 8 flop. Gotta cut my hair as it seems there's a strangler just getting in my eyeball. Anyways, deuces are best for the time being. 7 on the turn. Jesper's open-ended. Deuce is still good. Bet from the big blind is interesting here. Open-ended straight draw 9 high. It's a paired board. No let could still have King X. Jesper bets quite large and they'll just take the pot down as I don't see a couple of deuces hanging in there, nor does Ace-6 call. Nice play. Jesper takes the pot down with the worst of it. Ace-5 suited from the small might rip it into Linus's. Oh, we get an open from Rate a Lot. A 3-bet now. Might get Linus off Ace-8. Jesper might just take it down pretty with a beautiful setup here. 4-2 for Rate a Lot. Comes in for the open. No. Jesper calls from the small. Linus might prefer a rip over a call. Or a fold even. Fold or jam maybe. Calling feels weird. Linus reads right into that. Rips it in for I think about 13. Takes the pot down. Big pot brewing here. Ace-10 suited for 7-7. 30 blinds deep. No let might call. We could just see a 3-bet jam. No let says fuck it, we're off to the flop. 30 blinds deep. Queen 5-5 flop. It is actually a pot brewing as Rate a Lot flops. Not flush draw on paired board. They check it back and we get the 3 of clubs bringing in another flush draw. 7s feel pretty comfy here to bet. Rate a Lot probably finds the call with 2 overs and the flush draw. 2 of the 7s. Oh, 7s check. Oh my god, fucking cat hair and my own hair all over my face right now. No let bangs off a boat on the river. Rate a Lot's flush draw misses, sitting here with ace high. 6-4 makes a straight. Ace high feels stupid here. It's only 5 blinds. Probably can't make too big of a mistake, except that's a huge bet by the boat. I don't know why I wasn't expecting an overbet by boat. Bunch of draws miss. Rate a Lot says it's just a check down pot, dude. Single raise pre. Check it down to the river. You overbet 6.5. Nice read by Rate a Lot. Ace high is often interested in the hero call. No let with the boat there. Would have loved the ace high hero call. King 9 for Linus hopefully finds the open as the other 2 have bullshit holdings. Linus could use a few chips here. 9-2 hits the muck. 19 blinds for Linus now. I was actually really interested to see Linus pick up that big stack. So I started to root for Linus as I came back from break. I was like, holy shit, if Linus gets heads up here, we're going to see some wizardry. Be a nice fun battle between like Rate a Lot and Linus. Heads up for some 50 grand. Anyways, doesn't look like we're going to see that right now as they're both in the last 2 places. Ace-3, no let will come in for the open. King 9 for Linus. Calls from the big blind, flops quite well. King, Queen 9, 2 pairs, top and bottom. Linus checks it on over, of course. No let will think about a C bet, but with not much equity, we might check it back and give it up. We have a little bit of showdown value. Gonna be hard to realize if we don't go for a C bet though. No let does find it 1 1/4 blinds. Top and bottom kind of vulnerable. Linus says fuck it, we'll just go to the turn anywho with a call. Deuce is a brick. No equity picked up for no let, means the board is locked up. 7.5 blinds are guaranteed to slide Linus's way unless they find a fold on the Jack of Spade or Jack of Diamonds river. One liner to a 10. King Jack somehow gets there. Ace 10 of course is the nuts. Any 10 making a straight. Queen Queen probably doesn't check back the turn. Jack Jack might check back the turn. Linus bets 2 blinds as a block betish looking thing. No let isn't gonna call. Unlikely to bluff here, but they could have found it. The bet just gets through. Linus does scoop the pot there. King 7, sorry, Jesper, with a J in their name, made me think of Jacks. King 7 will open the button. Nice wide open here by the big stack. King 5 for no let in the big blind. Would be interesting to see a little king high board. Big stack versus big stack. Nah, we do get a call pre, but a queen 10 2 flop. This might just be a check bet fold by no let. I don't know why I said might. Look at the board. Queen 10 2, 2 clubs. No let with king 5, no club. Pretty easy check bet fold. Anyways, we move on along. Jesper with a jack and a 7. Rate a lot with a pocket pair in the big. Thought Jesper was going to open up the playable holding there. They say no. 9-7 for no let. In the small in second place, we'll limp it in. Rate a lot with 26 blinds. Probably doesn't just want to jam facing the limp here. Checks it back. We get a king 7 4 flop. Middle pair for no let. We'll start things off with a check. Rate a lot says off to the turn for free. Queen of diamonds completes the flush. No let could bet a blind, but it's kind of weird. They do bet just to take the pot down often. Maybe a pair of 4s calls you. Maybe a single diamond hand. Kind of like a little blockish. Don't bet bigger than me. Interesting little bet by the pair of 7s. Takes the pot down. Linus with the pair of queens. No let with jack 10 suited. We'll think about a 3 bet. Probably not. Maybe plays call. Off to the flop. Jack 8-7. Spicy shit. Top pair and a straight draw for no let. Linus with the over pair. Backdoor flush draw. Backdoor straight draw. Oh, how spicy like a 10 of hearts would be. Linus checks over queens. I wonder if we check raise, get this one in. Do we just check call because things are spicy? Man, I don't know. We're going to see what Linus does facing the flop bet. Check raise looks pretty cool, of course. Over pair. Hard to go wrong with the check raise. 10-9 flops a straight. Then there's jacks 8-7s. Flopping sets. Linus can't fold. We do just check raise, looking to get this one in. I just fold queens on the flop. Nope. Linus gets this one in. Equity runs a little closer. Obviously, Linus is the favorite here. I do want to see this one just get in. I don't even remember what the equity is here. Over pair with flush draw versus top pair with straight draw. My lord. Is it like 35%? Somewhere around there. No let finds the call facing the check raise. 20.5 blinds in the middle, 13 behind. Clean 5 of diamonds on the turn, so 6-9 makes it straight. 6-4. My lord, they're not in there. All in by Linus. No let with 20% we see now. So yeah, my guess of 35% was actually probably close to right, but off. We do get the call looking for a jack 10 or 9, and we get the 10 of hearts on the river. Linus love is gonzo. Alonzo no let sucks out. Huge pot slides their way. It's kind of sad to see, but what can you do? Rate a lot. Now with a 6 and a 3, gonna fold the button. But Linus gets $69,000 for their effort. 4th place in the 10K. King 6 Jesper will limp it on in. No let with 4-3. 4-3, no let, big stack. Just gonna check it on back. Ace 10-7 flop. So we're down to 3, $96,000 locked up. Jesper bets 1 blind. Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, king high is best. 4-3 will hit the muck. Ace king versus 8-3. No let might go for a raise here. We'll see if they change up the pace from the small blind now that they got this big ass stack here. No, they limp it on into Rate a Lot's big blind. 8-3 offsuit, just gonna check it on back. King Jack 9 flop. No let with top pair, top kicker bets 1 blind, takes the pot down as Rate a Lot is pretty well donezo on that flop. Ace 8 for no let will raise the button. And the other two dealt bullshit. We'll find the fold. Ace 4 for Rate a Lot. Ooh, not even playing that on the button there. 22 blinds deep. Letting the two big stacks go to war. Rate a Lot's hoping for a cooler here. Jack 6 will limp it on in. 10-2 for no let. No let does stick in the raise. 10-2 will take the pot down pretty. Ace 5. Jesper will raise the button. I am kind of surprised to see Rate a Lot fold that Ace 4. It is offsuit, but you know it's Rate a Lot on the button. And it's an ace 3-handed. Surely surprising is what do we do with Ace 7 suited here facing a raise? 8-8, gonna make it like 3.5 blinds. Or just 3 even. Do we rip it all in, get it in pre? In a bad way. We do. We're looking for an ace or some hearts, dealer. There's a bunch of eights or aces, dude. No more 8s for Jesper. Flop boat for Rate a Lot. Look at all those aces. 7 to boot just to make it even more locked up for him. 8-9 will come in for the open. Queen 10 will defend the big blind. We got an Ace 7-7 flop. See some strong defense out of no let, who's played a great game except for that Jack 10 there. So there was a misstep by no let, but he sucked out and it was all good news. Queen 10 again, we'll limp it on in. 10-10 for Rate a Lot. Here's the 3.5 blind raise size. Rate a Lot is in second place. No let in first, finds the call with the Queen 10. 7-6-6 flop. Over pair for Rate a Lot. Backdoor straight draw. Bets about a third pot. 2 overs. Backdoor straight draw for no let. Thinking about a hero call. Thinking about getting spicy here. Obviously ahead of bluffs, but way behind value. Finds the call. Jack of hearts on the turn. That's no good for no let. Does not improve in any way. Picks up no equity. Still looking for one of the 3 remaining queens. 10-10 might slow down. The Jack isn't too scary on this board with the pre-flop action. Like maybe Ace Jack, maybe King Jack suited or some shit. Probably not King Jack. But no let called Queen 10 just as a non-believer. So King Jack is probably in there. Queen Jack probably in there. 9 on the river, so the straight completes that both players block. 10-8, 8-5. No let sitting here with Queen 10. 12.5 blinds in the middle. Bets 4. I don't think that works. 10-10 probably quickly calls. Might even think about a value raise. Probably just calls. Value raise is really, really thin. Anyways, no let with 8-7 moving along. Rate a Lot. Looks to be in first place now. Queen 10 in the small. No let will just fold and move along. Rate a Lot will limp it on in. 8-7 for Jesper. Forced to see a flop here. Didn't no let fold 8-7. A couple of their outs dead. Get an ace-2 flop. Might see Rate a Lot bet a blind. Take the pot down every time. 8-7 hits the muck. Hard for 8 high to float here. Jack 7 suited, right a lot on the button. Not too much for the other two. Raise might get through. 9-5 for no let, could make straights. No let says we'll look for better holdings. 8-6 suited. Personally, I play this one a bit too much. Even more than 6-7 suited for some reason. Anyways, 2 1/4 blinds. Comes in for the open Jack 8 2 flop. Both players make middle pair. Backdoor flush draw for Ray a lot is kind of interesting. They'll at least have to hang in for one bet. Some potential chop outs. I think a 2. Oh, we get a 3 on the turn, so bingo for Ray a lot. What about a Jack? Does that give Jesper the best hand? Sure does. Jack or 6 dealer. Oh, Ray a lot's gonna scoop a few pennies. I don't know if Jesper puts any more in the middle. Ace on the river. So what calls the flop that bet or bluffs the river? Some sort of like 10-9, Queen 10 maybe. Does Queen 10 bluff the river? 10-9 looks pretty clean. 10-7. 6-8 deep in the tank, unblocking bluffs. Might find the call. Here it is. Jesper finds it. 20 blinds in the middle. Hard to fold the pair of 8s once you think about all the bluffs. Blocking value hands. 2 pairs. Tough spot there for Jesper, who's down to 29 blinds. Queen 5 in the small, not quite what they're looking for. Might limp it in. Fold to a raise. Kind of an easy spot here. Ace 4 for no let. Just checks it on back. We get a Queen 8-4 flop. Maybe things have swung in Jesper's favor here. Bottom pair for no let. Top pair for Jesper. Only 2 blinds in the middle. No let bets 1 blind to protect their hand. Probably just looking to show this one down unimproved. Queen 5 finds the call. Another queen on the turn. Like, I guess no let improve, so we might bet again like 1.5 to get called by flush draws and straight draws. Check down the river. Do we ever bet big, like 3 blinds? Because we don't want to get blasted off. We just go to the river for free. How about Queen of Diamonds, 4 of a kind for Jesper. Things certainly swing in their favor in this hand. However, there's still, again, just 4 blinds in the middle. Hard to get paid here, too. Like, no let might not even bet their boat. Nah, we can still get called by ace high. No let probably finds the bet. Just hates life facing the raise on the river. Just under 3 blinds is the size by no let. Goes for some value. Again, ace high, king high. Not likely 3s or 2s, but I guess it's possible. Jesper will raise to 18 blinds, looking to get fucking max value, dude. Huge raise on the river. It's about 15 more to call, a little bit more. No let with the boat says, what a cooler, dude. Finds the call and sees the bad news. No, I hope they fold. But of course, all the draws brick, but it's kind of like, what is actually going to pull the trigger on a bluff here on the river? What, like, why didn't it just lead? Why did it go for the check raise bluff? You know what I mean? No let does think long and thinks right. Folds bottom boat there. Right a lot with the E-seed suited. Another suited ace with the hearts. Limps it on in. Jesper with king 2. We'll check it on back. We get a queen 6-6 flop. Not too much doing here. Jesper bet a blind maybe. Quick call by rate a lot. 7 on the turn, changes nothing, no heart. It's actually a rainbow board, 4 blinds in the middle. Jesper probably just checks and says, fuck this, dude. 4 blinds I'm probably not getting. What even calls on the queen 6-6 flop? Jesper says, we're about to find out, dude. Full pot, takes it down. Queen 6 is ace highs, I guess. Queen 6 is ace high. Maybe some sort like 7, 8 and stuff like this wants to check raise, I think. 3 in a row. Anyway, so I guess Queen 6's 8 high, ace high, sorry. So some of that other bullshit would just be out of there. Jesper bets full pot with king high and took the pot down. Very interesting hand there. We got a little one brewing here. Queen 8 versus Queen 10, 7, 4, 3 flop. Goes check, check. King on the turn. This is a very little one brewing. Limp pot pre. Check it down to the river. Right a lot. Could bet 1 blind for value. 3 on the river. Pairs the board. We still play our kickers. Again, right a lot. Could bet for value here. What a juicy 1 blind value bet. No, it just goes check, check. Queen jack for right a lot. We'll limp it on in. Man, I went for some queen jack value, queen jack high value bet the other day. Got paid off by queen 9. It was fucking beautiful. Anyways, queen 10 will raise this one up pre-flop. Queen jack quickly calls, flops quite well on the king 9-6 flop. 2 hearts. Right a lot checks it on over to the pre-flop aggressor, who also has a straight draw to the jack. No heart. Jesper says I'm gonna check this one back. 5 on the turn. Queen jack is holding up for the time being. I think we're just looking for a jack, right? One of the 3 remaining jacks. 6 of clubs on the river. Somehow Jesper could bluff probably with the 10 of clubs. Rate a lot might think about a bluff. Interesting. I'll rate a lot, we'll check. And queen 10 will show it down. Queen jack scoops 7 blinds. Ace 2 for rate a lot, goes for an open. King jack for Jesper in the small blind is in a stupid spot. 32 blinds effective. Just finds the full of the very stupid spot for him. 4-3 for no let. I'll let that go from the big. Ace 10 waits patiently. Rate a lot just gets a walk. Nothing doing there. Excuse me. King 7 suited. Hiccups and yawn. My whole body's getting active here. King 7 suited will raise and take it down pre. Queen 10, right a lot will open. No let with the 6 and a 4 of the same suit, and the big blind will find a call surely. Big sizing though, 2.5 blinds. What happened here? Rate a lot. They do that earlier? I don't know. They're changing up the pace here. Ace, ace 3 flop. Pretty easy check bet. Fold for 6 high with the backdoor straight flush draw. Check raise is so cool though. 1.55 blinds. Check raise is super cool. Don't have to go too big. 4.6 blinds is the size. If rate a lot 3 bets you, just go fuck yourself. And rate a lot hasn't folded queen high yet. There it is though. Nice play by no let. Again, it's been about 50,000 nice plays by no let. Ace 10 for Jesper. I'll come in for the open. 10-6 suited for rate a lot in the big blind. They do find a 6 somehow. Jack 7-6, yo. What's going on here? Jesper with the backdoor straight draw, but rate a lot's got that too. We check it on back. We pick up a nice. Wait. Oh yeah, there's the backdoor straight draw, but for Jesper. Rate a lot was looking for an 8 or a 9 to make a backdoor straight draw. I didn't think about the king or queen. Jesper says, fuck it, we won't check or bet our equity, sorry. Don't bet your equity, just make top pair on the river. We bet 4 blinds and pair of 6s. Is in a pretty stupid spot. Hopefully rate a lot just folds because it doesn't make sense. Blinds go up. King 2 suited. Rate a lot limps it in, forcing 4-2 to see a flop. Jesper could raise this one up. Says, no, let's just go to the flop. It's a queen, queen, 6, flop 2 diamonds, and our opponent has the flush draw. They bet 1 blind. We can just fold 4 high. There's literally 2.5 blinds in the middle we don't need to fight for. King 4. Jesper might limp. Limp pot here. Jack 2 for no let. Likes a good raise pre. 10-2-0, Jack 2-0. Same properties. No let says we'll check this one back though. 9-6-6 flop. 10-2's the Doyle though, right? So maybe that's why they do it. Right? Maybe that's why no let does it. Anyways, because they've been raising 10-2-0 frequently pre-flop here, facing limps from the small blind. Anyways, Jack 2 checks it back. 10 on the turn. Changes nothing here. 8 on the river, so no let blocks Jack 7. And E7 does make a straight. Jesper sitting here with King 4 high. 2 blinds in the middle. We'll see if no let wants him. This isn't too exciting now, is it? Just 2 blinds in the middle. No let says I don't really care for him. Just check and show down the Jack that loses every time. 6-4 for no let. From the small, big blind covers us. We just limp it in. Ace 2 checks it back and flops top pair. Little pair of 4s for no let. We'll check it on over. Aces check it right back. 7 on the turn brings in a straight draw for no let. Looking for a 5, a 6, and a 4 all work. Don't think we want to bet. Do we want to check call? I don't know. Well, it says we'll bet 1 blind, pick our price, find a 5 on the river. Find a fucking 5, dude. We make a straight, but it's a 1-liner to a 6 on the board. Flush draw misses. I think no let just bets big and gets called. Just under pot, but the pair of aces after checking back the flop just have to call this one down. Jack 3 will get a walk. Ace 3 suited. Right a lot. We'll open it on up. No let with another 9-5 in the big blind. I don't think we're going to call if we didn't call last time. No let says, yeah, we're just going to play consistent and fold. We get a 7 and a 2. We'll fold that bullshit too. 6-2 gonna fold right a lot with a 3 and a 3, playing 26 blinds deep. I don't know if we really want to rip this in. Right a lot's thinking about it. In the end, they just limp. Jack 4 for Jesper. Oh, we do get a Jack high board. Jesper looking to pick up 2 blinds. Pair of 3s, probably not putting any pennies in the middle. There's a lot of draws out there. Jesper says, I'll give you a free turn even. How about make 3 of a kind and pick up a flush draw? Right, a lot can still pick up one of the 2 remaining 3s. Not likely. Not fucking likely. Jesper bets 1.5 with 3 of a kind, takes the pot down. Jack 4, not gonna play. No let with a 4 and a 2, we'll get a walk. Ace Jack versus King 2 suited, 2 monsters, blind on blind. Ace Jack limps it in. King 2 might just check it back. No, we raised to 3.5. No let might actually raise here. 3 bet to 9.5. Do we ever go bigger, like 10.5? Kind of a stupid spot. We just call actually and get a King 10-6 flop. No let with straight draw to the queen. An overcard with the ace. Backdoor spade draw. Top pair for right a lot with the backdoor flush draw. Quickly bets 2 blinds. Put a 3rd pot. That's a quick call. We do see a spade on the turn. Juicy 3 of spades. 11 blinds in the middle. 37 behind for no let. I don't know if right a lot bets the turn. It might be a free river card. We have a real danky kicker with that deuce of diamonds. Right a lot says, fuck it, we got that top pair though. We'll bet 6.5 blinds, a little bit over pot. No let getting a good price to see a river here. Although the situation sucks. We don't really want to lose 6.5 more blinds here. Do we have a raise? Try to get him off the pot? No let says fuck it. We'll just call and play the river. Deuce of hearts. Hard for no let to get a bluff in here. Right a lot with the toppest of pairs. I guess no let bets queen jack or beats queen jack. Ace. What? I don't know, man. Some sort of like, oof, I don't know. Very hard for ace jack to beat anything there. Ooh, some sort of just nonsense bluff you gotta hope he's got. I was just wondering, like, what about some sort of jack X with the jack of spades or something? Maybe you just beat that. That shows it down on the river. Anyways, no let shows him the suited king. Right a lot, takes the big pot. 9-9, looks like it went for a limp, and a little 6-2, went for a 3-blind raise. 9's quickly jammed, take the pot down. Ace-3 suited, right lots right back in there. Queen 4 in the big blind. Right a lot gets another one through. 8-9, no let, weird spot. Limps it in. Silly little king 8 flop. Both players make pair status. Rate a lot with the best kicker. No let bets 1 blind. We get a quick call. Jack on the turn. Pretty fucking hard for no let to win this hand. They check it on over. We're looking for a king or an 8 to chop the pot. A 9 does still work, right? Yeah, it would make 2 pairs, kings and 9s. Rate a lot. Bets 1 blind, essentially. No let with the same pair. Finds the call. 6 on the river is a brick as all the straight draws and flush draw bricks. Rate a lot says, fuck it, we're just going to show this one down and hope to win, and that they do. East 10, rate a lot will limp it in. Jasper with the king at a 7. King 7, we'll just check this one back. Queen Jack 9 flop. Straight draws for both players. Backdoor flush draw for both players. Rate a lot leads 1 blind. Get a quick call by the pair of kings, and we get a nasty king of diamond, or sorry, king high calls pre. King high calls on the flop. There we go. And we get a nasty king on the turn. There we go. That's what I'm trying to get out. Rate a lot makes the nut straight on a double flush draw board. 1 liner to a 10. Jasper makes top pair. 3 of hearts on the river, so everything bricks that didn't get there on the turn. Rate a lot bets 8.5. There's a lot of flush draws that miss. So the king of clubs shouldn't mean too much. Nice little fold there by Jasper. Obviously any 10 made a straight, and there's like king, queen, king, jack, queen, jack. Some of that stuff doesn't even bet though on the river. Maybe 3-handed, probably not though. So it's kind of like getting exclusive to like 10x bluffs. Maybe some sets. Man, it's spicy though. Anyways, then you just start to think like their value range becomes thin, and their available bluffs pretty fucking available on the river. And we're just moving along. Nice fold by Jasper. We got an ace 7, finding a pair of 7s on the queen 7 flop. Jasper with king 6. Not too interested in this one. Probably has an easy check fold, and this is the 1 blind bet maybe. 1.22. Do we call king high? Things are getting weird for Jasper, as they got about 17 blinds. No let with about 26. We don't want that margin to get too large. A double up does put us in second place. We get queens. Looks exciting, except that there's no action behind. Jesper goes 2 1/4 blinds. Won't even get a call by the 6-2 in the bag. No action for queen, queen. King, queen for rate a lot. We could just rip. Rate a lot says fuck it, we aren't gonna do that. Nope. Just sweat the cooler. Come in for a limp. Play some post flop. We get a jack 8-4 flop. Little jack 8-4 board. Jesper with 10 high. Backdoor straight draws, a few of them. Rate a lot with the king queen. We'll bet and take the pot down. Ace-6 for Jesper. Again, like we always could just yoink it in. There's the yoink. 16.5 blinds. We take it down pre. Got a little king 8 suited for Jesper. A weird spot. Do we limp? No, we come in for an open ace queen for no let for 23 blinds. We'll rip it in and take it down pretty. Do we ever come in for a small 3-bet? Seems kind of bad. 8 blinds. We do preserve 16 just in case something crazy happens, but man, it doesn't seem good. 8 blinds is the size. You know what? No let's the better player, so we got to take their word for it. They say bet 8 blinds there. Go for a non-all-in 3-bet, preserve 16 just in case. Rate a lot goes all in, and then Jesper calls. Preserve 16 blinds just for those bizarre scenarios. King 9 rate a lot comes in for the open. 10-6 for no let. Do we start folding? We do, unfortunately. Jesper with 14 blinds. We're kind of looking for them to bust out here so we can get a heads up battle going. Or maybe Jesper gets a double up through rate a lot, but then we still get a lot of folds, which is kind of boring. Like 6-6 almost hits the bin here. 6-6 does come in for the open, good stuff. But then like queen 2 suited could almost 3-bet. Rate a lot says let it hit the bin. 6s just get through. Just 8-4 call. I'm just all over the place here. 8-4 calls, finds flush draw, bottom pair, backdoor straight draw. Hopefully 6s check and we see a clean turn. 10 of clubs, another flush draw. Overcard. Yikes, Jesper's open-ended looking for a 6 or jack. Obviously there's not much 6s left. And a heart obviously works too. A 4? My god, does Jesper have outs. 3 of clubs. Like the 4 probably just gets showdown, right? This just goes check check, 4 blinds, slide over to no let. Yeah, I think so. Be a nice value bet on the river here by a couple of 6s. But no, just goes check check. Looks like we get a break. Should be the last one. Oops. Almost clicked some wrong buttons there. Oh no, we should get another one. Holy fuck, we still got a while. Anyways, there's some cards. Ace 2 for Jesper. Facing a rate a lot open 8-7-0. Jesper has to let the ace high go. 7-6 for no let in the big blind. Likes to see flops, but he says, I hate the spot. Ace king 3 flop. Goes check bet fold, and we're moving along. Rate a lot's big stack just grows 83 blinds for him. 10-6 for no let. 26 blinds in total. I don't even know if we get the limp. No let knows best though. They say yes we do. We do get the limp. Rate a lot checks back ace 8 and flops top pair. Rate a lot not afraid to play post flop here. Not really putting on the pre-flop aggression that you typically see. 10-6, we'll check it over with backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw, top pair, bets a blind. No let is in a weird spot with 10-6 with that backdoor equity. You don't really want to call 10 high. You don't really want to check raise in this situation. You do just fold. And it is kind of a nice fold. It's top pair versus your backdoor equity and 10 high. No let can't do much. This king jack will raise and take it down pretty. 9-9 versus ace-7. Jesper could be in trouble here. Rate a lot should open a whole fuckload of hands. You got 9.5 blinds, the sliver of fold equity. You rip it all in and you're looking for an ace. Just an ace. A little backdoor queen 10 doesn't come in. King on the river cleans up the game here. 20 blinds, slide over to rate a lot. We're heads up, no let, with a huge chip disadvantage. But obviously we got a long way to go in the video, so let's buckle up here for a heads up battle. King 3, 10-3. Rate a lot limps it in. Oh, we're playing some small ball poker. No, I'm pretty sure it's pretty reasonable to be limping it in at these stack depths. 23 blinds, no let says. Let's raise it to 3.5, dude. It gets the better hand to fold. Nice start for no let to pick up 2 bigs. Queen 8. No let just gonna slowly pick away at rate a lot here. Comes in for the limp. King 10 in the big. Finds the raise to 3.5 blinds. Is it just punch after punch after punch and we're just gonna see punches back and forth for another hour? That's spicy stuff too. No let finds the call. Ace 8 5 flop. Both players with backdoor flush draw. No backdoor straight draw for no let, but they do got the pair. Heads up poker, we got pair, we see a third pot size bet, we find call, backdoor flush draw, good news, deuce of hearts on the turn, we both pick up the heart draw. 12 blinds in the middle, 18 behind, rate a lot, waves the white flag, can't really check call. We could see a free river card. No let might check a pair of 8s here with the flush draw, we do get the free card. Doesn't mean anything to us. 5 of clubs, rate a lot still just checks king high, and we're probably not calling a bet on the river. Pair of 8s will show it down anywho and take down a nice one. King 4 will get a walk. 4-3. No let thinking about a limp here. They find it. King 7, rate a lot quickly races to 3.5. Something in me when I saw the first limp, I was like, holy fuck, are we just gonna see an hour of limp city? Where it's just limp pot, 1 blind bet on the flop. Out of position player folds. That's what I was worried about, but then it's like, no, we're gonna get limp city with a bunch of fucking raises pre-flop. Juice in the pot, making things interesting. This one's a check down pot, 2 blinds in the middle, no let with 8 high. Thinks about trying to buy it. Ace high will show it down and take it. Queen versus queen 7. Surely no let limps it in. Right a lot quickly checks back. Queen 7. No spice pre-flop here. King 10 4 flop. No let will bet 1 blind. Right a lot with the backdoor royal flush draw. Will just find the fold on the flop. What a fucking shame, dude. Certainly wanted to see a little action there. No let gets a walk with 9-5. Ace jack, no let's right back in there with a limp. King 8, not suited. Be interesting just to see a check probably. Oh, we get an open here, 2.2 blinds. Quick little change of pace by the ace jack in position. Rate a lot says we're still in on the pot here. Jack 9 3 flop. So a little extra juice in the pot. Top pair, top kicker for no let on a 3 flush board. Plenty of straight draws. Plenty of worse pairs that can call. No let will go for a small bet, I presume. 1.5 blinds is the size. Rate a lot with king high, no heart. We'll just get the hell out of there. Little 7-4. Rate a lot says fuck it. I'm gonna fold my button. Ace jack suited for no let. I'll limp it in. 8-4 for rate a lot. Checking it back. Picking up a flush draw here on the 6-2-2 flop. Ace jack bets a blind. Check raise is cool. Call is easy. Check raise comes in, 3.5 blinds, ace jack probably floats. Deuce on the turn, ace jack still best. Any pair makes a boat here. Right a lot will slow down with the flush draw. 9 blinds in the middle, no let says we're off to the river for free, 3 of spades. Right a lot's not getting a bluff through, checks over the 8 high. No let will scoop a little one there. Nine three limps it in, ace 5 for no let. Raises to 3.5 blinds. 9-3 is suited. Pretty shitty holding though. Riddalot says, fuck it, I'm out of here. Jack 9 versus 10-10. Limp pot. Riddalot says, no it's not. We'll raise to 3.5 out of position. Get a quick call by the Jack 9 and we're off to the flop. Will be interesting to see when no let starts to 3-bet pre after limping it in facing the 2 bets. We get a king queen 8 flop. Riddalot somehow finds a C bet with 10-10. No heart. No let with no heart either. Somehow finds a call in position. Ace on the turn. What a stupid board for 10s, no heart. Ace on the turn, no let does block. Jack 10 has no showdown value. Kinda got a bluff, right? Yikes. Stupid spot for Riddalot, who's probably gonna lose this one. 12 blinds, likely to slide no let's way. Super small bet, 5 bigs. 10-10 still hits the muck. No surprises there. Just unfortunate for Riddalot fans. 8-4, just gonna fold the button again. More bullshit for Riddalot. Getting dealt some stupid situations. Nice capitalization with the Jack 9 there by no let. Ace 8, however, flops quite well. No let looking for a backdoor. King 10 finds a 3 on the turn. Drawing dead now. Can only somehow buy the pot with a bluff, but it's not going to work versus this hand. 3 of a kind to see a flush completing river. No let with no club in their holding. Jack high. No real good reason to bluff other than you're not winning the pot unless you buy it with a bet. Yeah, you're just not winning. You just check and lose every time. But you're just not getting your opponent to fold. 5s versus 2s. We don't get this in pre. 40 some blinds deep. Goes limp check. 10-9 4 flop. Goes check check. 10 on the turn. Twos bet on the 10 board pairing turn. Flush completes on the river. 7 of spades. Like a couple of straights get there. Just goes check check and 5s take the pot. 4 blinds in the middle. Not too big. 8-7 limps it in. Ace 10 checks. No raises. What am I talking about? 3.5 blinds. Quick raise by Riddalot. No let finds a call. We're off to a flop dealer. Nice start for no let. Up to about 40 blinds. Sees an ace high board. Hard to call this one here with 3 in a row. Riddalot bets, takes the pot down. 10-7 will limp it in. Jack 8 checks it back. 5-5 2 flop. Riddalot says I gotta bet at some point. We'll see a turn card first though. King of hearts. Do we go to the river? No, we just bet on the turn. Take the pot down there. Ooh, ace king, Jack 3 for no let though, so we'll get a limp and a raise and a quick fold. Looks like blinds went up at some point. 27 blinds for no let. 7-5, we'll get walk. And very, very unfortunate button so far for Raid a lot. There's been maybe, I don't know, it seems like he's opening like 50 or less % of his buttons when you'd expect it to be 80, 90. Just getting dealt the absolute lowest portion of the deck here. Then a lot of races from the big blind, which you'd expect not as much playing out of position. But anyways, just seems to be card distribution. King Jack for no-let checks back the 10-8-2 flop. Ace-7 will bang off a pair of 7s on the river here. Check down pot. Right, a lot goes for a 2-blind bet and might even get paid off by King High here. I'd be curious. Man, there's so many just 9x, 6x that goes for a bluff on the river here. Some sort of Jack X. Nice fold by no let in the end. Wonder if ace high value bets the river. If ace high value bets the river, you're probably fucked for a call. Oh, but we got queens versus ace 2. We get a limp and a raise and a call. Potentially a 3-bet pre-flop here. We've seen raid a lot. 2-bet a lot from the small, right? Or is that the big? Sorry. Yeah, from the big. 2 bets from the big a lot. No let might think about 3-bet bluffing this one. Says fuck it, we're just off to the flop and we'll bang off top pair. Raid a lot will c-bet the strong pocket pair with one overcard out there. Has a straight draw and backdoor flush draw, so he's not dead, but he's in a pickle here. Picks up the spade on the turn. Do we slow down? Raid a lot says no, just bet small again. We still beat plenty of like king jack, king 10, single spade hands, 8, 9s open-ended. I guess queens is just another bet. Ace deuce calls, finds 2 pairs. Hopefully raid a lot don't jam, but we got an interesting check calling hand. Do we ever bet small like 6 blinds so we don't have to face the jam on the river, and if we do we can fold? Raid a lot says fuck it, we'll check it over, no let. Probably just rips it in with stack to pot ratio 1-1. Hard to fold this, or not fold, fuck me. Hard not to bet all in here with 2 pairs. Top and bottom, quickly rips it all in. Queen, queen, we'll think about a call. Blocking the second nut flush, blocking the flop straight, blocking ace queen. Oh, queens do hit the muck. Raid a lot thinks about it for a second. Knows his pair of queens is no good there. Knows his opponent got there. 8, 9 will limp it in. Nice run of cards for no let with a great game being played as the deadly combination as no let raises up. Jack 4-0 takes it down pre, doesn't face any post-flop shenanigans with the jack and the 4. Queen 8 no let will open this one up suited and booted, ready to see a flop and just take it down pre. Just under 40 blinds to just over 60. No let doing a great job of hanging in there, making a pair of 10s here on the king 10-9 flop. 3 diamonds out there, a weird spot. Read a lot with the straight draw. Bets 1 blind in position. Pair of 10s call. Jack of diamonds on the turn, so there's 4 Fargan diamonds out there. Right a lot, makes a straight though. Fair to say a pair of 10s isn't putting any pennies in the middle. Queen on the river though, dude, what? So any ace makes the straight. Of course any diamond makes a flush. There's even the beautiful queen of diamonds for a straight flush. 8-7 is a straight flush. No let bets the pair of 10s. Both players playing the board. No let takes the pot down. I don't know why I said no let had a pair of 10s. This was a flopped pair of 10s, but whatever. We move along. Jack 5 for raid a lot. They limp it on in. King 10-3 flop. Raid a lot in position. Bets 1 blind. 9-2 for no let, of course, hits the muck. Queen 3, no let limps, and a queen 6, rate a lot checks. 10-7 2 flop. 10-7 2. Two diamonds, neither player with a diamond. Flop goes check, check, boring shit. 2 pairs the board on the turn. 2 1/4 blinds in the middle, nobody really cares for. Do we chop this bad boy up? I think we do. Deuces with a queen 10-7, we chop it up. Oh, stupid. Queen 6 versus 8-4. 8-9 versus 8-7. We're both suited and booted. We'll get an open to 2.2. Rate a lot. Might think about a 3-bet. Says no, we'll call and just take this one post flop. King 8-4 goes check. Bet. Call. No let with the backdoor flush draw in there. Middle pair heads up poker. Finds the bet. Gets called by the worst 8. Deuce on the turn. Looks like kickers are going to play, right? I think kickers play no matter what the river is. 3 of clubs, river, kickers play. 8-7 goes for value, gets a snap call. 8-9 shows him the bad news. Just like that, it's 45-54. Rate a lot raises to 3 blinds, changes up the pace here. King 3 versus ace 3. No let will call their 3-bet here. 3-bet would take the pot down pretty, I do imagine. There it is, 10.4. Rate a lot swiftly folds. Queen 2 versus 6-2. Interesting little card distribution these past 2 hands here for rate a lot. Getting fucked both times. King 3 versus ace 3. Little queen 2 versus 6-2. How is he supposed to win here on the king queen 3 flop? No let with middle pair. Do we ever check here? This is kind of a stupid board. There's no flush draw. There's just some straight draws. Some of them would have raised pre-flop. Interesting spot. No let bets 1 blind. Takes the pot down. Queen jack versus 10-9. Right a lot limps it in. Pretty well tied up here. Queen jack 9 flop. 2 pairs versus bottom pair and straight draw. Right a lot bets 1 blind. No let probably just calls. King or 8, put 1-liner to a 10 on the board, so it's kind of spicy if you call and you make your hand. Like, how do you get paid on an 8 turn? Turn goes check, check. Maybe you lead the river. Anyways, in this instance, we get a 3. 3 on the turn. Rate a lot bets. I think 3 blinds on the turn, gets a quick call. 7 on the river, completes the flush. Rate a lot checks down top 2. Sees the good news. 10-9, no good. Queen 7 limps it in. Jack 3 checks it back. Queen jack 4 flop is actually interesting. Both players make pair status. 1 blind bet by no let in position. Rate a lot quickly calls with a backdoor flush draw. Middle pair. No kicker. 2 on the turn. Might force rate a lot to play his kicker actually. What does it matter? Just looking for a jack or a 3. No let bets 3 blinds and just rate a lot says fucking I'm no good here, dude. Second pair, that sucks. Nice play by rate a lot there. Who's got fucked by the deck, but just like no let's played a damn good game here today. 6-9 gets a free flop, completely whiffs on the jack 5-3 flop. I guess there's a backdoor flush draw. And straight draw, of course. Excuse me. Ooh, look at that card. It's actually a backdoor straight flush draw coming in on the turn. Not just a straight draw, not just a flush draw. An open-ended straight flush draw. Pair of 5s for no let bets 1 blind. Rate a lot swiftly check raises 3.5. This is spice. You'll love to see it here. Pair of fives calls. 8 of diamonds on the river. Pretty stupid cards. 6-7 made the straight on the turn. 6-2, ace-2. Clubs, obviously. Right a lot probably has to bet big here. That 6 of clubs is so damn powerful. Do we go for a double check raise? 10-5 will just show it down, but that would have been crazy. A little double check raise in the heads up game. Who would have thunk? Like, you can't really, well, you can't call 9 high, obviously. Man, feels like you should bet the river there. Pair of fives is going to be in a tough spot finding a hero call, but in the end it don't matter. Right a lot showed it down. Lost the pot. Nolet is in first place now with 50 some blinds. Right a lot right behind him. Has a pair of sixes here as we both pick up a straight draw to the deuce or 7. Right a lot will bet with the best of it. King will give Nolet the best hand. 3 on the river. 2 pairs for right a lot. Who will bet 2.8 blinds, a little bit more than half pot. There's a one liner to a 7 or 2. Nolet bangs off bottom pair. I like a raise more than a call, if we're being honest. Nolet doesn't have much time bank, so we aren't going to get to see what their mind can conspire, but nice fold in the end. Like, if both these players have time bank, you never know if you get some spicy bluffs on the river there with a bottom pair. Says I have no showdown value, but do you have enough showdown value to call a raise? Blocking some 2 pairs, blocking sets every once in a while. Not today, though. Ace-3, Nolet. We'll bet on the 9-9-4-4 board. Queen high hits the muck. 9-4 limps it in. Right a lot swiftly raises. Ace-queen suited. 9-4 might get curious to find a call here. Say let's play some post-flop. A little 10-6-5 2 club board. Right a lot, 2 overs, flush draw, bets, take spot down, moves along. 10-7 suited, limping it in, queen 2, checking it back. Interesting board here, 8-7-2, 2 hearts, sorry. Almost said clubs for no reason. Middle pair, flush draw, right a lot goes for a bet. Bottom pair, backdoor flush draw. We probably call. 10 on the turn. We got 2 pairs now for right a lot. I'm not going to get too much more value in here. Bets 3.5 blinds. Nolet's going to have to get real curious to call. That Queen of Hearts is probably bad now. Blocking bluffs. Such as like Queen Jack of Hearts. Queen 9 of Hearts. Any Queen X of Hearts, really. Jack 2 limping it in, 9-6 checking it back, a little 8-4-3 flop. Right a lot with some backdoor equity, thinks about it, checks it on over. Jack 2 with not much doing, but the best of it with Jack high, checks it back, a little 4 of spades on the turn, brings in another flush draw, pairs the board. Turn goes check, check, Queen of Hearts on the river, right a lot, not putting in a bluff with the 9 high, and Nolet shows down Jack high. 7-2 says no siree. Give me something better, dealer. Right a lot is back in first place. 10-6 versus Queen 8. Limp pot, Ace, Queen 7 flop, Nolet with backdoor straight draws. Might bet a blind in position. They do. Pair of queens calls, 4 on the turn. Like, it would have been interesting to see Nolet pick up some equity here, as last time Ray just fold second pair on the turn. It's just going to be hard for Nolet to continue to tell the story here. Yeah, like, they're giving up the bluff. Make a pair of 10s on the river. Ray doesn't even value bet the queen. Does Nolet find a value bet with the 10, try to get called by a 7 or 4? Tough spot for Nolet. If they do, they get snap called. King Jack obviously got there, but Riddlot has to call here. Alright, this is heads up poker. I'm surprised he didn't value bet himself. Does he ever check raise the river? No way. He's just in his head and he folds the pair of queens. Oh no, bad situation for Raid a lot. Doesn't find the hero call. I don't know if they're over folding, because like they folded the second pair when Nolet had the toppest of pairs. They might have a little bit of a read and just maybe a little bit of a misstep with the second pair fold facing the third pair value bet on the river. It was only 2.3 blinds. It was just kind of cheap as fuck. Half pot. Facing a C bet on the flop, check on the turn. Half pot value bet on the river by third pair, heads up poker, queen 8 probably just calls. Anyways, we move on along. Interesting hand any which way. King Jack suited, Raid a lot limps it on in. 8-5-0, no let. Do we raise this up? Says no, we'll just go take it post. Why would we raise 8-5-0 up? I don't know, man. 9-9-3 flop goes check, check, check on the turn. Beep, 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 beep. 8-5 does lead out the turn here. Top pair will call. 6 on the river completes the flush. Front door flush, that is. No let blocks the flush. 8 high feels like bluffing. 5 blinds is a slight over bet. Nice call by Raid a lot in this instance. Not afraid of that river card. Takes out a nice pot. Does reestablish a fair lead. 60 blinds to 40. Nowhere near where we started. It was something like 100, like 23 or something. Anyways, we're moving on along with a nice tight game. Queen, queen, 6 flop. Goes check, bet, call. 5-2 does not improve. Get the 10 on the turn. No let slows down. 9 on the river. 4 1/4 blinds. Likely to slide Raid a lot's way unless something crazy happens again. King Jack got there. Diamonds got there. 5-2 will show it down, and the pair of 10s is good for the pot. King Jack versus King 3. Limp raise, maybe fold even. King 3, oh, sucks a fat dick, dude. It's heads up poker, maybe we call. A 3 bet is also interesting, but no, folding, like my first instinct, makes a lot of sense. Queen 8 limps it in. King 2 checks it back. King 10, 8 flop. Both players make pair status. No let in position, a little bit less comfy with theirs. They check it right back. 3 on the turn. No let checks it over. No let goes for a thin value bet with a pair of 8s. 7 on the river. Goes check, check. Raid a lot takes 4 1/4 blinds down. Hard to get called by much worse with a pair of 8s here. But no let says fuck it, we'll find the value bet. This time the 2 blind bet gets called. Raid a lot scoops it. Second pair, King Jack got there, man. Flush draw bricked, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't there a flush draw? I don't know, that second pair fold was interesting. I don't know heads up poker too much, to be honest with you. Second pair folding on the river, facing a small value bet by a third pair though. Queen 4 betting a blind on the King King 6 flop. Raid a lot with Ace 5 will come along to the 2 on the turn. Does bring in a club draw that Raid a lot blocks. Gets a free 5 on the river. No let blocks 4-3, but I don't know if we're too excited about that. We'll just check it down and lose most of the time. Jack 8 versus Jack 4. Limp. Check. See a flop. Queen 7-6 goes check. Wonder if Raid a lot stabs here. I want to see what Jack 8 suited does. Like, we can really think about a raise with our backdoor equity. We can just call because we could be best. Get the 7 of diamonds on the turn, so we're in a very stupid spot here with 4 1/4 blinds in the middle. We pick up no equity, jack high, which like on the flop, like I said, could be best, and it does hold up in this instance. If we face any more heat though, we're just done with it. Rate a lot says fuck it, we're gonna show down our jack high, and jack 8 does take it, so no let. Recuperates a few pennies. Ace 10 will open, king 4 suited quickly calls, 8-5-2 flop, no hearts for rate a lot. No let with the best of it, ace 10-0. Bet 1 blind in position, or just check it back. I guess we can see a turn. He says 1.2 blinds, let's go. King 4 calls, we get a 10 on the turn. Top pair, top kicker. No let says more value. How big do we go? There's 7 in the middle and a fuck ton of draws. We probably go quite large. A lot of fucking draws out there, dude. That's actually not that big. 5.65 into 7. I was thinking overbet might come in. No let says nada. Not here, not today. Eat. Limps it in. 7-4. Flops up straight draw to the 6. With the backdoor club draw, gets a free turn. The queen of hearts. Hopefully Riddle-Lot doesn't fold this one here. I'm worried for him now. There's no let in his head. Sometimes when your opponent's fucked up a whole table, you're playing heads up poker with him, you're a little worried as the pair of 8s hit the muck there. 7-4 getting away with murder this time. No let, showing us what he's capable of here. 6-6. And again, I think no let's ran pretty fucking hot heads up here. There's still it lost some chips, of course, after taking over the lead for a little bit. But that was only for a hand or two, really. As the under pair of 6s bet here. Gets 7 high off the pot. It's been an interesting heads-up battle as Rate-A-Lot's folded a couple of pairs in a weird spots where you would have expected at least a call. Like queen, the pair of queens earlier, where he folded facing the third pair value bet. You're never check raising as a value bet, right? As we get ace deuce versus queen. Just folded the button versus queens? Ace deuce, did we all? He just open folds ace 2 versus queens. Is he playing right beside him or something? Ace 2? No, it's a poker. No good. Did he misclick? I don't think you get to open fold ace 2 heads up poker. We're playing 40 blinds deep, dude. Rate a lot. A wizard says, yeah, you just fucking fold, dude. He's got queens. Why would you open ace 2? Oh, he's got queens. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. What? Heads up poker ace 2-0 just hits the muck? After all the aggression we've seen so far? All the limp pots we've seen? Mixed in with a seldom raise? And then, like I've said, it seems like Rate-A-Lot's not even playing that many buttons. Does he have a strategy where he's like, I'm only playing good cards on my button? Limping in the queen jack makes sense. Why isn't ace 2 limped in, though? Queen jack totally makes sense. Facing a raise, yeah, let's see a flop, dude. Let's just go take a post. King 10? Yeah, I don't give a shit. Show me your cards. Let's just see a flop. A little jack 8-7 flop. No problem. It's heads up poker. We got top pair. We're loving life. Well, we're checked too. It's beautiful. We check it back. 9 on the turn. There's a one-liner to a 10. This is spice, dude. Flush completes. One-liner to a 10. No, that does have that 10 in their holding. They bet 2 blinds. Rate-A-Lot is in a pickle here. Finds the call. 8 on the turn. Pair, or 8 on the river, sorry. Pairs the board. I don't know what we call the river. What do we do with queen jack here? Limp, raise, call, pre. check, check on the jack. 8-7 flop. 9 on the turn. Our opponent leads small. Flush completed 2. 8 on the river pairs the board, and our opponent bets half pot. This feels like value. There's a lot of bluffs potentially out there, though, of course. Heads up poker. Ace-2 folding pretty. And it was against queens. Nice fold here, anywho. Blocking the straight with the queen jack says, you know what, I might want a flush blocker or some shit. Obviously, our opponent there had the straight. But anyways. Interesting spot. Right a lot. Super strong player. 2-4 suited. Flopping the flush draw here on the king high board. Bets about a third. Probably just takes the pot down. Like 2-4 suited makes sense. That's coming for a play. Ace-2 no play. Ace-2 no play on the button. Did I misread the hand? Like, should I go? No, it's just an open fold with ace-2. I even rewound it. What the fuck is going on here? 9-2. Rate a lot. Surely we limp it in, right? We even raised to 2.64. What's going on, man? It's 9-2 suited. But why did ace-2 hit the muck? I keep sarcastically hearing in my head, oh, because he had queens. But it's like, no, that doesn't make sense. You'd never know your opponent has queens pre-flop. Anyways, 9-2 will go for a C bet, gets called. Jack on the turn. Goes check, check, 10 on the river. No let does make a straight on the 10 river. Yes, they do. 9-2 also makes a straight. Bets 4 blinds. No let will call surely. See the good news. Paired board. Ace high straight. We'll just find the call. See good news. Take down pot. Be in first place. Queen 7. No let will limp it in. I'm excited to go read the comments after the video's done, because like I don't know about that ace-2. The pair of queens fold. I think no let's just in Right a Lot's head, and it's kind of interesting to see. Right a Lot will lead out on the board, pairing 10 turn here with the open-ended straight draw. No let. Thinking, holy shit, I dominate some straight draws, dude. I don't have much equity, but if you're just an open-ended straight draw, I probably am ahead. We bang off a jack on the river. Right a Lot will bet 4 blinds. No let block straights, dude. Finds the fold with the queen high. I'm wondering if we ever get spicy and raise the river. Probably not going to call, of course, with queen high. But a raise on the river's crazy. Anyways, 5-2 suited. Flops flush draw. Jack 10-9 board. No let with straight draw to queen. Backdoor flush draw themselves. Interesting. Heads up battle here. No let does find the call. Also has a straight draw to the 8 I did not see. Flop goes check, back call. 4 on the turn goes check, check. 9 on the river. King high is best. No let might feel like bluffing. Finds the check. 5 high isn't good. Right a Lot shows it down, and king high takes the pot. Right a Lot will probably be pissed off at that showdown. 8-9 for no let. They limp it on in. Right a Lot with 4-3 suited. Goes in for the big raise. 4 blinds is the size. What a fargan interesting heads up battle this has been. Ace-2 flop. 8-9 can't do much here. If Right a Lot breeze on the pot, he should take it down. 1.5 blinds is the size. Hard to imagine 8-9 hangs in there, even though there is the straight draw, such as 4-3. Right a Lot gets the job done. Limps it on in with 10-7. 8-4 suited. We'll check it back. We get a queen 6-3 flop. Raid a lot. Bets a blind. No let with backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Check raises. You love to see it. 3.4 blinds. Takes the pot down. Slight advantage for no let here is ace king for raid a lot. Gets a walk, which is real bad news. Especially he's been so fucking aggressive out of the big blind. Pre-flop anyways. King's, 6-4. 6-4 limps it in. Queen 10 checks it back. Get a 7-6-5 flop. Middle pair, open ender. Probably good enough for a bet. You need to protect your hand here a little bit. 1.5 blind bet by raid a lot. Takes it down. King 6 limps it in. Queen jack checks it back. 8-5-4 flop goes. Check, bet, call. Check, check. Check, check it is. 9 on the turn. Straight draw for no let to the 7. A straight draw to the 10 for raid a lot. We get the ace of spades on the river as both flush draws brick. King and queen high. Show it on down. And no let takes it for 2 blinds. Queen jack limps 7-4 raises. Raid a lot. No, we get a limp check. Spicy board. 9-8-6 flop. Straight draws out the ass. Got a flush draw for no let. 10 is horrific for no let. Raid a lot would make the nard straight. Raid a lot bets 1.5 blinds in position. No let check raises to 5. Raid a lot 3 bets to 14. No, check. Or just call. Just call. 3 bet to 14. Maybe it's smaller, like 13.5, 12.5. What's the sizing? Raid a lot says, fuck it, I'm out of here, dude. No 3 bet on the flop there by the queen jack. King 10 hits, or sorry, King 10 doesn't hit the muck. Comes in for the open 2.2 blinds. 10-2 hits the muck. And jack in the 3. Raid a lot limps it on in. Ace 2 just hits the muck though. King 10-6 flop. No let makes middle pair. Backdoor straight draw. Checks it back for raid a lot. No hearts out there, so no real spicy cards. 5 on the turn is a 2 pairs for no let. Thinks about, do I check raise? Nah, I lead 1.5 and they take the pot down. And we get a break and we skip on forward. Almost done the show. Queen 2 limps it in. 10-6 checks it on back. Get an ace king 9 flop. No let bets a blind and takes the pot down. Jack 3 limping it in. King 4 checking it back. Raising it up. What do we do? Check it back. 9-9-4 flop. Flush draw out there, raid a lot with the backdoor flush draw, yeah. They check. 6 on the turn. Brings in another flush draw that raid a lot blocks. Little pair of 4s will bet 1 blind and says, I'll take those 2 in the middle. 6-3 suited. What do you know, limp pot? Raid a lot checks the queen and the 9 and a 7-6-3 flop. 2 pairs for no let. Once again, bets a blind. Takes the pot down once again. It is kind of interesting how much no let has kind of, just ran like God over here in the heads up battle. Played good cards though, got rid of let to fold some better hands, Gotta run good, gotta play good. So you win tournaments. 8-7 flop and top pair. 2 overs for no let with a backdoor straight draw in there. A few of them. Sees a 2 blind bet. Hard to fold on the flop here. We got a call. 10 on the turn. Does not help no let. Ace or 9 still work. We might get a free turn. No. 5.8 blinds is the size. Or so I said free turn. We make it a free river, and the answer to that was no. No free river here for no let. Pair of eights, Valley bets, and takes the pot down. Ace 5 versus 10-9. Ace 5 will open it up to 2.2. 10-9 finds the call quickly. King Jack 8 flop. Is that a double gutter to the 7 or queen? Or is it open-ended? How the fuck would you word that? I have no idea. You're open and ended, but one of your opens is a gutter. Your gutter ended? That makes no sense. Ace 5 goes for c-bet with backdoor nut flush draw. 10-9 suited. Check raises the c-bet. Ace 5 calls. 6 of spades on the turn makes for a lot straight draw. Super fucking long. Picked up a flush draw to boot. Bets and takes the pot down. Queen 9 limps it in. 6-2 checks it back. We get a king queen 4 flop. Rate a lot with middle pair. Bets a blind. Open. Oh, that's on open-ended. Nothing. Backdoor straight flush draw for no let. That's what it is. Check raises to 3.4. Surely rate a lot calls, right? No, we don't. We just do call. We do call. Ace of hearts on the turn, though. No let picking up the equity to fire another barrel. Jack 10 makes a straight. 2-6 high is no good. Surely we got a fire, and we do get the pair of queens off the pot. Nicely done by no let once again. 8-3 tries their luck. 9-9 will raise it up. 8-3 suited would be spicy call. 9s check it back. Ace 2 flop. Rate a lot. What's going on, dude? No let bets 1 blind. Rate a lot quickly calls. 4 on the turn. Straight draw for the 8-3 to the 5. No let fires away. 2.8 blinds. No way we're folding 9s. Queen on the river. Flush draw bricks. We have to check call, right? Eight high does no let fire a bluff. No let fires 7.5 blinds. Holy shit, if Rate a Lot folds. I don't know what I'll do with myself. Rate a Lot's such a good player, man. I don't know what's going on here. I don't think it's a snap call. We're certainly going to take our time with the decision. We lose to any ace. Any queen, obviously. Some sort of queen X of diamonds. 9s hit the muck. 8-3. No let gets away with murder once again. Rate a Lot is down to 33 blinds. It has been absolute murder from no let. Even when there was 9 players, let's be honest, no let just ran the show here today. Makes 3 of a kind. I wonder if we could just skip to the end. It's fucking no let's victory. It would be a pretty impressive comeback at this point here for Rate a Lot, with momentum's going such heavily in no let's favor. Making 3 of a kind. Check raising your 5 high bet. You're just like, holy fuck, what can I do with 5 high? Absolutely nothing. What a waste of a blind is how it feels like. But you kind of got to do it. Anyways. 3 of a kind took the pot down. Jack 9 limps it in. 7-4 flops 2 pairs. Maybe Rate a Lot can pick up a few pennies here. No let with some backdoor equity. Bets 1.4 blinds. If you check raise, you might just fold. You find the call. 10 on the turn, so no let's looking for an 8. That sure as shit would ruin Rate a Lot's day. What a heads up stomping though it's been. Jack 9, the straight draw. Goes for a big hefty 4 blind bet on the turn. Ace on the river. 2 pairs, surely it has to check call. You lose to some shit, surely. Ace 10, Ace 7. Ace 4, Ace 3, of course, but some of that stuff doesn't bet the turn. In the end, two pairs just sees a free river, and this could be horrific. 9s versus 7s. We are 40 blinds deep, so maybe not the end of the world. But not a good start here for Rate a Lot. I think we just call the 2-bet. King 9-3. It's not horrific. Set of 9s. We'll go for a C bet. 7s might call. Super small bet. 1.8. That king sure as shit sucks. 7 would have been horrific. 4 on the turn. 11 blinds in the middle. I don't think no let slows down now. I think we just want to size up a river jam. Doesn't quite do it, but we'll still probably take it. Given the opportunity, if Rate a Lot calls, we still just rip the river, even though sizing is a little weird. It could be a slight overbet, but I don't see why we wouldn't jam all in on the river. Anyways, we're just moving along as 7s do find the fold. 8-4 limps it in. Queen 2 checks it back and finds top pair. 8-4 with the backdoor straight drawer 2. Goes for a bet. Gets called by top pair, of course. 7 on the turn brings in a flush draw, pairing the board. 8-4 says, I'm done. Finds a 4. Sees a 2.5 blind bet into 4.25. Even a 9 can value bet. Some sort of Jack 10, 10, 8. 8-4 finds a call in the end. King Jack. Some sort of single hard hand. Oof. Here's a few bluffs that you can find. Pair of 4s finds the call. Sees bad news. Ace 8 Rate a Lot limps it in. 7-4 checks it back. We get a King 10-6 flop that goes check check. Deuce on the turn. No equity for no let other than looking for a 7 or 4. Gets all the way to the river for free where we get the Jack of Hearts. No let will go for a bet, and I think we just gotta call ace high. Let's see what Rate a Lot does. Just gotta call the ace high, dude. Oh, it's so painful to see. It's just worked out every time for him. Just feels like no let's getting away with everything. Man, that's rough. Another one gets through. No let fans are jumping for joy. Ace 4 flopping a pair of 4s out of position. Will be a little difficult to play as the board develops here. 7-2 bottom pair. Kind of in the same boat. Both players I think want to keep the pot small. We might just get to the river and show it down there as well. 5 on the river. Hard to get paid by worse if you got 7-2. No let says fuck it, let's try it anyways. 1.5 blind bet like there's ace high, king high. That Rate a Lot's just not calling. 7-2. Like, are we bluffing somehow now? I don't know, man. Queen 4 versus a Jack and a 2. We get a King Jack 8 flop, and we both got flush draws. Both of us got shitty old little flush draws. No let with a pair of jacks to boot. Get a 3 on the turn. It's a heart. Turn goes bet fold. Queen 7 for no let. Limping it in, limping it in. 8 and a 9 for Rate a Lot. King Jack 2 flop. Not much doing here. We'll see if no let bets a blind and takes the pot down. Rate a Lot leads 9-8 on the King Jack 2 flop. Get a call by Queen 7, Queen on the turn. What the fuck is going on? Rate a Lot checks. 8-9. Did we misclick? We make a pair of 8s on the river. We show it down, hopefully. No let value bets 3 blinds. Well, if he calls here with the pair of 8s, I am not sure what's going on. Some of the weirdest poker I've seen out there from a very, very, very strong player. Jack 5. Must have been a misclick. It's just not like in the pace of the game at all. We've all been watching the heads-up battle for like an hour now. It's just never led on the flop, let alone a king jack X flop with 8-9 high. Must just be a misclick. Anyways, jack high is good here for rate a lot. Looks like we'll show this one down and scoop 2 blinds in the middle. And like rate a lot's really not out of this thing with 37 blinds to 48 or whatever. One big cooler in our favor. And we have the dominating chip advantage again, just like how we started this bad boy off. Get a little 6-5-4 flop. Middle pair with a straight draw to the 3, backdoor flush draw. No let. Bets 1 blind, gets a call by 2 pairs, ace on the turn, completes the flush. Goes check, check, king on the river. 2 pairs, bets 2.5, which is kind of interesting because no let has 2-5. Kind of interesting to see the bet sizing as your exact hand. No let says there's no way you know that I have 2-5. It's just a coincidence that you just so happen to bet the exact amount that is my hand. Finds the call, sees the bad news. 10-9, rate a lot will limp it in. Queen 6, checks it back. Ace queen 5 flop. Goes check, check, 9 on the turn. Pair of queens, bets a blind. Rate a lot calls, 8 on the river. Another bad thing for rate a lot I was just thinking is like, after finding so many folds, you're going to get curious after a while. Your opponent bets a lot, so in a situation like this where you block this straight and you got a pair, you might find the call. Rate a lot has discipline though, says I'm not just going to pay off any bets. In this instance, the hero fold was right. I don't know if that was a hero fold or not. Anyways, we're going to move along as no let does bang off 3 2s here. 6-3 with a straight draw to the 5 and a 6 for a boat draw. Queen on the river. Not quite what rate a lot is looking for, nope. Three of a kind, bet real big, get real called. 7.72, holy fuck, that is big. Clubs miss. Hard not to call with the pair of 6s and a straight blocker in this situation, and again your opponent's just been batting. And with so many folds happening here, the pair of 6s feels like it needs to call. Right, a lot of grease, sees the bad news. King 7 will check back the jack. 4-3 flop, good timing as no let does have 2 pairs. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. No let will fold to King 7, good stuff. Blinds go up. 50 blinds to 23. 9-5 versus 9-5. Interesting little 7-6-2 flop. All clubs. Rate a lot with a club. Sees a 1 blind bet. Might go for a check raise. Take the pot down. They find the call. 10 on the turn. Straight draw to the 8 gets longer. Other than that, that don't matter. Ace of hearts on the river. Rate a lot is not scooping the pot unless they bet and buy it, which they do. Nicely done. 8-5 will get a walk. Ace-6 limping it in. 8-4 checking it back. 9-3 flop. No let bets a blind. Backdoor nut flush draw. Backdoor straight draw. Ace high best takes it down. 8-10 versus King 6. Limp pot. No let will think about a raise. Might just check it on back. That we do. Yeah, the 9-8. Oh, that's on an 8. 9-6-5 flop. Straight draw to the 7 for rate a lot in position. Bets 1.5, which is pretty large in the 2.25 blind pot. King 6 with the pair will call. Ace on the turn. Raid a lot checks. 3 on the river. Looks like King 6 is going to scoop this one here. Hard to get called by worse. Your opponent has a bunch of bluffs. You bet 1 blind. I don't know, man. 8-10 doesn't do nothing. Hits the muck. Queen Jack suited for no let. Limps it in. Ace 4 for no raid a lot. Checks it on back. Ace 7 2 flop. Backdoor straight, backdoor flush, no let, thinks about bet, finds bet, 1 blind. Raid a lot quickly calls, jack on the turn. Kind of a dumb spot for no let. We beat any 7 or 2, hard to get paid by them. Loose to ace X. 10 clubs on the river, completes the flush and king queen. 8-9 as well. No let with the pair of jacks, bets 2 blinds for a thin value bet once again. This time, raid a lot finds the call. Hopefully that's the start of a new swing here for raid a lot. Says, hey, maybe you're just value betting too much. After getting to see showdown in that hand. 6-3, limping it in, ace 9. Checks it on back. We get a king jack flop. Not easy for ace 9 to hang in there, but we got to pay off the flop bet. 2 on the turn. We block the flush draw. We block some 9-10 queen 9, which sucks. Ace 9 might think about a fold. Gets a free river. Says thank the Lord. 10 of spades. We block a lot of straight, a lot of flush. We bet 1.5 and take the pot down. 6 high is out of there. Queen Jack will get a walk. 7-5 limps it in for no let. Queen 4 suited for raid a lot. Says let's go to the flop. Ace King 7 bottom pair for no let. Don't know. Check. What do we do? Bet a blind. Take the pot down. King 4 suited versus ace 3. Limp pot. No let, thinks about a raise, checks it on back. Queen 9 4. 2 hearts for raid a lot. Bottom pair for no let with the backdoor straight draw. Gets a free jack of diamonds on the turn. 2 blinds in the middle. Ace high versus bottom pair. Board pairs on the river. Truly not too much doing here. No let might like themselves a thin value bet. 1 blind is the size. Ace high for raid a lot. We'll see if it pays it off. Nah. No let's thin value bets are interesting. Just in the way that they've worked on this final or on the in this heads up battle. Sometimes getting better pairs to fold. Sometimes getting the exact hand you're trying to get paid by to fold. So it's not like they're not working out efficiently. I guess probably 1 no let chips, but it's just not working out the way you expected it to. In the end, we got top pair versus second pair once again. Raid a lot out of position once again. Finds a flush draw on the turn once again. Gets a free river once again. The 6 of clubs pairs the board. Raid a lot looking to show down the pair of jacks. No let looking to value bet the top pair of queens. It's full pot, 4 blinds. Raid a lot swiftly calls, sees the bad nude, is down to 18, 19 blinds. We got ace 9 getting a walk. Jack 3 for no let. Queen 8 for raid a lot. Limp pot. 10-6-4 flop. No pairs for nobody. No let likes a bet. Weird spot for queen 8, isn't it? We get a free turn, the 3 of clubs. Pair for no let. Flush draw for raid a lot. Free 7 of spades on the river. Show this one down. Jack 3 takes it. Haven't seen my cat in over an hour and somehow cat hair's flying on my face. Limp pot, ace 5-2 flop. Goes check, check, 3 on the turn. Puts a 1-liner to a 4. We got 2 flush draws out there. 7 high. Nope, 9 high versus 6 high. That's a pair of 5s. That's not 6 high. No let with the pair of 5s. Hard to get paid by worse again. King high ain't calling. A deuce might not call you here. Pair of 5s bets and takes the pot down. Ace 10 suited versus 7-4 suited. Limp pot. Jack Jack 6 flop. 58 blinds to 15. No let bets 1. Right a lot. Backdoor straight flush draw. Finds the fold. King 10 suited versus King 6 suited. We could get this in pre actually. No let wisely checks it back, finds a 6 anyways. No let will bet 1, or that's right a lot. Right a lot bets 1 blind. No let with the pair. No let calls, check on the turn. 3 spades out there. Interesting bet by right a lot, and we find a pair of kings on the king spades river. 4 spades, some flop straights. No let bets 1 blind. Feels like right a lot's gonna pay this one off and see the bad news. 2 pairs for no let. Good thing we didn't get this in pre. The game will continue. 7-6 suited versus Jack 3. 11.5 blinds deep. Limp pot. Queen 10 flop. And again, right a lot has had the unlucky seat in the heads up battle, but there's been a few missteps as no let has walked over the final table here. 7-4 suited gets a walk. Queen Jack suited, do we rip? We're at that point. We're 10 blinds deep. No let does limp it in. 8-6 sees a great flop. 6-3-2 all clubs, but a horrific turn. Jack of spades. Somehow no let bangs off top pair non-club. Gets goes for a 2.2 blind bet, and Raylot just folds second pair with the flush draw. Like that time it looked cool. Second pair flush draw, you just fold on the turn. Poo-wee. I got no idea what's going on here. Queen 10, looks like they raise, take it down pre. Ace 5 will get a walk. Read a lot with 6 blinds, dude. What's going on here? 10-6 gets a walk. Ace 9 suited gets a walk. King 6 rips, takes it. Oh, Queen 4 does call. Looking for a lot of help here. King on the turn will dead him. No let does finally get the job done. 186 grand in their pocket. GG to no let, who fucking ran the show here today. We'll go see where they started this bad boy off at. No let with 29 blinds. Is that third last place? They just fucking got the job done. I gotta check out the comments too before we end the show. Yeah, there's this guy talking about maybe I should just read these on my own time, but holy shit. Already need an urgent heads up, coach. So many leaks now. Best lineup ever. How can that fish be number 2 is so unreal. Man, I don't know. There's not enough conversation about the rate a lot. I don't know. It was a very interesting heads up battle there, and I'm no heads up specialist, but that's the end of the show. If you made it all the way through this fucking marathon, thanks for checking this bullshit out. Hopefully we'll see you in another WCOOP final table shortly. Until then, adios amigos.